Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw that. Rococo? Rocco Co. I want to say Coco. I don't know if that's it. Bro Coco. Okay, let's do that. Bro Coco. I think that got that right. Yeah, Jade Cocoon. Particularly the second one, the one that nobody knows about. Ugh, got so many noises in my head. I'm still kind of setting it up. I got it. Okay, Bro Coco. Let me still setting up things. The little gifs are actually making from inside the game. Taking me a while. Ah, this is the page I want to see. There we go. Trying to set up things so I got a better view of stuff. I think I'll just go ahead and get right into it. Let me just turn off the side music. There we go. Ooh, the game's still loud to me. I gotta change that volume on my end. I just want to play it. I was thinking about waiting till the weekend, but I just want to play it. Alright, I'm just gonna go over to it and talk about it. Make sure things are running, and yeah, cool. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Bro Coco. I like the 87. It looks like the 8 is saluting. I've played for a little bit already. That's my team. Sadly, I'm using two Garas, so I can't have just a third GIF, third little creature on the startup screen. Sound check. My voice all right? Not too loud, not too low. Looks like I'm a little loud. But yeah. I gotta remember what I was doing. Of course, always check the lounge. Oh, thank you. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Sound good. Trying to remember what I was doing. I will check the lounge. Alright, develop new product. Okay, I remember. This now popped up, but I'm not able... I could go to the water place, but I'm not ready to go there yet. I got 2 more bosses left to beat. That's what I was doing. Those are my items. I'm good. Yeah, so this is my team. Started out with my Tomatach, who someone showed up on my first stream to help me out, make sure all the sounds and stuff is good. Someone I know. And their name was Tyler the Realist. So he wanted the Tomatach to be named after him. So it was named Real Tyler, due to character limit. Who kept critting. Always hitting really hard and dodging a lot. Critical dodge, critical hit. So I named him Crit Tyler. And then I gave him the skill to increase his chances to crit. And then I started with the Gara to give me the wall, the defense, because it's just so good. Such a good beast to have, and it already comes with the name Twingo. I love it. Had one person jump in, named, their name was, Benny was in their username. So I decided, he came in, talked about how he loves this game, so decided to name this one after him. Got one that needs a name here, and then later I'm gonna have one right here that puts things to sleep, needs a name. I'm just gonna go straight into it. I got bosses left to beat. I already beat the Wind Temple and the Wind Force and the Water Force starting bosses. Still gotta defeat the boss for Earth and Fire. And that I'm just going down the line. I don't think there's much left. Oh, I still need more experience. I want to get him to level 15 so I can... Or at least level 20. I want to get him to level 20 so I can merge again and take the next advancement test. Go into the Ogre Vines and pick up some random loot. They're already running. they're not worth the XP, the chase anymore. Not in the first 2 parts of the forest. The flawed stone. I'll fight him if I need to. Yep, right away. Namesake. Critical immediately. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, I didn't even get the notification. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have this on YouTube too. I will port over the archives in case you want to watch from beginning and you can't catch me whenever I'm streaming. But yeah, just thanks for stopping by and saying hello. You have a good one. Yeah. Next time you're in, just comment or whatever if you want one named after you. Yeah, why didn't I get a notification for the follow? Huh. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna do a test. Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. I've heard him before. Why didn't I hear him then? I gotta look into that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to look into see why I didn't get any notification sounds. Aww. Yeah, I'm supposed to hear stuff. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, I hear that. Zach Whitsitt. Hello. Someone that knows my real name. Just puts it out there. Yay. Alright. I heard the first chat notification, but I think that's just because I have it set for a message after a while. Yeah, someone popped in, said hello, then had to go after a follow, and I never got notified that he followed. And I'm trying to figure out why I didn't hear it and what I gotta do to make myself hear it. It's bugging me. Turn that off. Yeah, that's why it's sitting in the menu for a little bit. Yeah, I have alerts set. Alright. I don't know. I really do not know. Alert box. Follows. Yeah, okay. So I heard it there, but I don't know if it's just because I was in the Streamlabs page checking it out. Don't know why. Yeah, everything's saying the same crap that it's working. But oh well. Meh. Not wanting to work. This is a URL thing. Control audio, yes. Just refresh cache. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it, yeah, I never even got a notification that 2 more people followed. Zach Whitston followed and Iron Maiden 999 followed. I'm not getting any notifications for that. What is going on? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just sitting here in the menu. I'm just gonna start playing now. I know what I am doing. Yeah, I am supposed to be hearing notifications whenever somebody follows on my end too. And I'm not. And it's bothering me. Advanced audio properties, yeah, and it's not muted at all. I think that's what it is. Monitor and output. I'm gonna just... Zach, I'm gonna recycle yours if you're still here. Don't be alarmed. Yeah, I didn't hear that. That is annoying. I've heard him before. And now it doesn't want to do it. But I found some money anyways. Found a flawed stone. Pretty flawed. Yeah, it's kind of fitting. I'm just gonna have to be on top of it. Get this guy some experience too. Start looking on my phone while I'm in a little bit of lull where I have no control, just so the stream don't bog down. I mean, I gotta play the game. I wanted to play a game. I've been thinking about it all day while I was at work. And I need to mute my phone. There we go. I'll figure it out. I gotta figure it out. More money. And of course it's flawed. The game's trying to tell me everything, it's all flawed. Let's beat up some more innocent beasts. For experience. And this one too. Come here. Male's Elixir 1. Might not need that. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna beat you up. Come here. Let this guy get a little bit of experience and let the others recover some MP. Just for a moment. Ow. And now we can beat him up. Oh yeah, there's nothing on this side, and there's something on the other side. If I got that correct. Yeah, Healy plant. Absolutely unnecessary. But it has pretty colors, so I do it. Flawed stone. And everything's flawed today. Oh yeah, so people that don't know, this is Jade Cocoon 2. Looks better than people would remember, because I am playing with it a HD texture pack. Playing it in increased resolution. Playing it with the widescreen patch. And it's great. Yeah, I've got to figure that one out. Double beat up. Oh, that wasn't supposed to die. Oh well. Oh, sorry, Healer Benny. No XP for you. Alright, yep. I don't think there's many. I think I didn't skip any, did I? No. Yeah, there's only 3, here. You know what? Yeah, you're chasing after me. Come here. Give me your sweet, sweet experience. Oh, monitor and outlook will, You like it? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't have a way to show you what it looks like without the HD patch, without going to the main menu and letting it play a video of gameplay, like a little demo that would happen. It makes your eyes bleed. And it's just because it's a bad graphics. Yeah. Oh, I just realized something. There we go. I forgot about that. I had it turned off when I was getting video captures of the different minions, so I could turn them into GIFs. The showcase one. Little GIFs. Down in the bottom right. Little Tomatach, your starting one. Look at him, he's just so happy and so jumpy. I love him. And I also did a Slimmage. I have others now. I have almost all the larvas done. I believe the one I have left to do. I got the two fires, the 2 winds, the 2 earths, the 2 water. All I got left to do is the 2 colors for, the extra colors for the other variations. For the Drax, for the Tomatach. You love it? Yeah, they're great. They're adorable. So whenever I'd go to start up, I'm just gonna have them set onto the bottom right with the names under them to show my party. Eventually I'll have their more evolved forms, but it takes between an hour to 2 hours each one. Crab versus crab. Whose barrier is better? Get a little heal, let them recover some MP. This thing's not destroying the barrier anytime soon. So if you don't know, the skills cost MP, and if they run out of MP, they do what this thing's doing. Just a basic flat attack. That one's wild, so it's programmed to do a basic attack every now and then. Alright, it takes 2 of my hits to destroy this wall. He'll put up a new one. This is just a waste of MP. This is gonna take a little bit. It takes 2 hits to destroy the barrier, but he has no more MP to make more. And they're low on MP now. Oh yeah, delicious experience. Numbers go up. Oh, plot. Or not plot, just a person.
Pleased to meet you. Are you Gaga over the Sweet Nights
Oh.
too?
Oh, it's this guy.
Gaga?
Aren't you a Sweet Nights fan? How odd. Those useless beast hunters are pretty popular.
I am Gaga over Cinnamon. Cinnamon, she's so nice. Her cold demeanor is totally cool.
She's just very stoic. Probably.
Hey, who are you Gaga over?
Huh? Who am I Gaga over?
This idiot doesn't know one from another.
That's not true. But I don't know exactly what each one is like.
Okay, then make it Cinnamon. Cinnamon's so nice. I recommend her.
Oh, this is where you get a free doll.
Huh? Should I?
Don't get stressed over it.
Honestly, Cinnamon is my favorite, and it's usually the doll I get. You get 1 free doll in the game. I don't know if you get any others free, but you're meant to get one here. So if I go to items, figures, I got 1 out of 10 Cinnamon dolls. Hey, it's X rarity. I don't know why they have something like this in the game. So the game has what's called the Sweet Nights. There's 4, mostly 1 for each color of your the beast types. And this one's Cinnamon, very stoic, chill, heavily detached to everything. I just like her personality more than the others. They're meant to be idols, and you could tell this game does have special personalities.
Did you know that the Sweet Nights are trading in the forest? If I hang around here, I might meet Cinnamon.
Quite an ardent fan.
Or maybe a stalker.
Anything else?
Cinnamon. Gaga, Gaga.
Alright. I'm gonna use some items, I believe, because if I remember correctly, after getting distracted from the alerts not working on my end. This is a boss room. Oh, I just noticed. That might be it. File, settings, audio. Well, OBS says I'm still going good. I check my Twitch. Oh, okay. Hear myself in Twitch, at least. Okay. It's bothering me more than it should. I just... I want to hear when there's an alert. Alright, there's nothing else in here. More experience before the boss. Now let's start with these guys. Oh, he killed one. Alright. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Well, while they're battling, I'm trying to figure out why I don't hear the alerts. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna do, redo another alert from from Zach Whitsit 19. This isn't new. This is just me testing. Yeah, I don't hear it. Maybe. And now to make sure it actually played through Twitch. Nope. Just went back and clicked on that, and that one didn't even have any sound, so the alert box is broken. Control audio via OBS. Yeah, no. I'm getting annoyed. Getting really annoyed. Okay, monitoring. That might be it. Didn't have this problem before. I was hearing the alerts just fine. But, oh well, I'm just gonna continue. Probably figure that out on the weekend. What are you?
This is an unusual place. Wanna buy anything?
Wait a minute. Okay, you don't have any eggs. So the patch allowed you to acquire beasts that were unobtainable, or seed beasts that were unattainable, through shopkeeps in the forest. So it's not the first one. I don't need that. I don't need any of these. Do I have stuff to sell? Yeah, these.
Thank you.
Hey, Benny! Oh, it's going pretty good! You missed it because you had to leave on the first time, but check this out. You made my day by saying this was, one of your favorite games. So you make everybody's day better by healing them. I hope that's okay. I named one after you. Yeah. Healer Benny. Oh, Nightbot, sorry. Nightbot, symbols, 10 or less. I don't know what that was. I still trying to configure Nightbot. Too many. Too many exclamations? Okay, yeah. I think 10's a pretty good number. That's fine. Just ignore Nightbot. If he does something for something like that, I could undo it. Yeah! Yeah, so there was the crit Tyler, because he crits all the time, and now he crits even more. My Twingo that I started with, and then Healer Benny. Oh, he is? Oh, I'm so happy of that. Oh, the coincidence. Yeah, he's so great, and the little dance he does when he heals, it's perfect. Glad you're able to make it again. Had another person pop in for a little bit and say that they love this game. Alright, one of these is I'm on my way to do the third boss, the one in the earth erosion, and it's one of these. It's not this one. This one's money. Not a lot of money, but it's money. Here's the boss. Nice little video. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, they are so good. I like the context of it. You just walk in and there's a big guy and you watch him summon. And now you fight. That's it. That's all there is to it. I don't have to worry about anybody losing out of experience on this like I did with the wind one. He's got HP. I'm fighting Brock. And there goes the wall. Yep, there goes. That's fine. So the Ratchet's attack goes up every time he attacks, so he's gonna hit harder now. Put up another wall. It's Twingo's favorite thing. Pull this. Oh, it's the roots. Yep, it's the roots. Wall's still there. Hit him hard, boys. Crit Tyler critting. And Slither Ratchet doesn't want to be left behind. There's the wall again. Oh, his attack power went up. And someone's just going heavy with the drums. Ooh, I need another crit. He's just looking around. Oh! Forgot that he had a off turn. Just so he doesn't miss out on an experience. The little dance. There, you get to see the dance. Spirit Blast so he can increase his attack again. Another crit. Another crit. Crit happy party. Flawless victory. Easy. Easy 500. More oh, only he's the only one that leveled up. A little bit of numbers go up. I can now go to Earthlurk. I got a Gara root, which I am immediately going to use on my favorite Gara. I have a theory on the best skills. I think that a skill that works on your turn and your opponent's, so speed up for your critters and speed down for your opponents is great, as it means you go first and it makes you harder to be hit. Yeah? Yeah, is that one wind only? I might not have... I think that might be in rank C, at least. Might even be B. So it'll be a while before I could get that. I am going to be using the wind side as a complete buff and debuff, keeping the sleep, and then someone else is definitely going to be doing some stats. That I never even thought about the speed up and stuff. Back when I played this, you just look at numbers and you look at damage. Probably right. It's been so long. I know when I was when I played the game and I was in the B rank area, I was not in there very long. I just beelined straight to the end. That, or I just stopped remembering things from then on. Now, with this game, I played it like I did Pokemon. Everybody does, whenever they're children. You go with the moves that do damage, and you ignore all the buffs and debuffs. Because we were idiots when we were young. I don't need a save. I'm not going to be going into any of the Ogre Vines. I like the barrier one a lot, too, because even if you lose your middle critter, the barrier can stop your characters getting hit. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And I am going to be putting the barrier on the side, because he has a good water variant. Yeah, let's just get this big XP. I am going to move Twingo over to be on the water side, right here. And I'm going to put the Earth Drac right there, because I love the Earth Drac's ability to give everybody one free nullification of physical damage. Younger you always ran out of MP. Current me runs out of MP. That's why I split it between 3 different levels. Especially, yeah, the corner ones. Yeah, if it gets to the point that I run out of MP, I put Slitherach on the other side of the fire. I used to think using the bigger roots. Oh, holy crap, the wall stayed up. Wow. Way to go, Twingo. I make it a point to, what was I saying? I make it a point to carry some MP restoring items, and since I have a healer right here, I don't need to carry healing items. Or I just carry one to heal him only. I'm surprised the barrier stayed up on one attack. Easy 100 XP. I'm just gonna walk around, see if I get a little bit more. There we go, the Earth variant. Right in the back. Oh, I used to think the skill to give everybody MP as a special was really good. Then I realized you're better off having the water side completely restore by healing and reviving another one. Alright, he's gonna miss out of experience, so I need to use him. He's so much bigger. Remember the trailer type cutscene which shows someone playing and losing? Also had the big explosion skill that looked and sounded amazing. Yeah, and it's the only way to see the default graphics of this game. If I go to the main menu and just let it play out for a little bit, it makes your eyes bleed. Another free experience and free level up. The trailer really annoyed me because they'd be doing so well and the guy would just give up. Oh yeah, this is where the maps, I remember now. This is getting to the levels where they get big, expansive, and maze-like, which I actually like. Alright, I'm done here. I can go to the temple. Give me a sec, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Alert box source and Streamlabs. Oh, it's thinking I'm in Streamlabs desktop. I am not. I'll look into it later. Even though it's really bothering me a lot. Like, absolutely bothering me. I'm so fixated on it. Right, check the jobs. Oh, I can't do this, but let's see what it is. Guess a queue for 7 wise extracts. That would be good, but I really hate giving away Divine Beast. Alright, I got one more area before this one has to be taken, so it doesn't get kicked away. Kiki Knack and Co. Next, I'm into the fire area. Defeat the boss there. I don't need to withdraw anything.
Find something.
I need to store something, actually. Alright, get rid of this flawed stone. I don't have 5 of them in the storage, so put them away.
Find something good.
Let's try to skip that for the least amount of pain in the ears. Put away a cute gem and a first lovely gem.
Save up already.
Ooh, if I'm going in the fire, I'm gonna need some more MP recovery. And I can save on the eggs. Not going into the wind forest anytime soon. Alright, that's it. I don't even think I have a Kalma. Alright. On to the fire. Defeat the first fire boss. I enjoy the music. Found the fire or water areas easier than earth and wind. I find the wind really easy if you're fast enough, which is why I put the Tamatoch in the center. I believe the game follows the center person speed. Or it could be collective and I just got lucky. Fire might be easier because you just put up a wall and they burn themselves out. Of course, you're oh, I forgot. Yeah, the bigger ones actually are bigger when you go there. And of course, water's easy because they're squishy. They just heal a lot and it is aggravating. You're not even worth the XP and for me to spend the MP. I will take a flame book. Oh, he wants to fight. He wants to fight. 1v1. E rank attack versus you. Oh, you survived. But you can't defeat the wall. You could die from crit, Tyler. Do your thing. Thank you. Status effects of sleep or Earth High Defense just drew the... Yeah, oh, you're talking... Yeah, it takes a while because it's stall and you just run out of MP. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. The sleep is absolutely annoying. I've found, even as a kid, I learned it. But I think my... just playing Pokemon Gold when it first came out helped. I found the pattern and I just rotate. If I know they're gonna use sleep, I will go to something that either can't be put to sleep or I'm okay being put to sleep. Yeah. Was it the fire that had the skull thing that occasionally just kills the sinner outright? Absolutely. And it did it on the first time I fought the guy. Because I found him in the 4th area right before the boss. Because I wasn't going into the Ogre Vines yet, I was just trying to get a fight. I didn't see what book that was. Is it worth it? Protect book. Not yet. And then I found the Kalma that gives them to you. That he is that, and thankfully not a single one of his attacks hit. They all missed. So I have the Skull Lunch Kalma. When I first played this game, I gave that skill to Tamatoch. I thought, oh, that's cool, it just instantly kills. Because when it was used against me, it always worked. It was XCOM level of hitting. I used it and didn't get a single kill for the whole 20 levels. I was stuck with it. I regretted it so bad I almost just started over. I just stick with crits. Another flawed stone. It's weird I kept fighting them. Same. You were tricked and baited too. Just spread out the experience. I'm okay with Twingo losing a little bit of MP, because he'll come back while I'm attacking. And the Feeling Fine MP from Slitherach is not gonna do what the amount he's losing is very minimal because it's still only E rank. Just spread it out a bit. There was a guide somewhere that showed the odds. They were low, maybe 25%. It was probably Game Facts, something that Google never even sends you to your... when you search this game on Google, you never find anything about Game Facts anymore. I have not even seen the maps that I used to use as a kid. Oh yeah, a bunch of things want to fight me. 25%, but it never worked for me for 20 levels. Yeah, it's very suspicious. Again, I think they were XCOMing before XCOM was a thing. Level up. Nothing. Oh, this was the event. Fine, nothing's in there. Come here, come here. Some more beat 'em up. So I'm trying to remember. I remember the guide specifically pointing you to certain skills and telling you to stay away from other skills. but I remember it being 50-50 on the skills that I gave my Tomatach, or Crit Tyler, and the Slitheratch. The one that has medium damage on a crit and increases your chance to crit. A lot of those guides told you to stay away from those, because if they don't crit, the damage is very minimal. I find just getting the skill, the passive to increase your chance to crit is worth putting them in, giving them that attack for a little while. And I also find the damage to be better. Yeah. Like, half the guides will tell you to use that, and the other half will tell you to stay away from it. Ooh, look, more money. It's only 25, but a little bit helps. Still gotta get the next upgrade in the bag. Gonna need all the money I could get whenever I'm going to merge all the sea attacks. I'll just give this guy experience. Just crit 70 immediately. I love this guy. Wait, who are you? Storage? Yeah, you're storage. Sometimes I would keep a lower level skill on their main attack, then have the side color skill early to get the effect, such as taking a poor wind or earth attack and keep the fire side on burn chance. Etc, etc. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they have that ability you want, but you don't need an attack on that side. Absolutely. Early levels do that because you merge very quickly when you're growing. Once you get to the, what is it, the 4th forest and you're grinding. I still got room. Yep, that's it. Alright. Yeah, I thought about that when I was doing my first merge. How did I... Okay, so my merges for Crit Tyler, just so you can see. Did you ever get on what else? Oh, no. I've never got one of the... So when you're saying CRT or creatures, okay. You got it once and had no idea what happened. You got a shiny and you freaked out. Where'd the color go? Where's the texture? I tried. I followed the guide specifically to get one and I never got one. It was so annoying. Yeah, so Tomatach, my wall pun, last chance for medium damage on critical hit. And it doesn't use a lot of... It uses a lot of MP. It does. 22. And skill talent, increase the crit. And then Healer Benny, he now has guts because I increased the meta-ness. Twingo, I just gave him Baratus, so he also gained vitality up. And then Garla, my Slitheratch, got feeling fine, and I gave him Blast Chance, so he could also get increased crit. Crit build. I would love to have a silver one. And I know because I'm so early in the game, I would lose it immediately. Nice. Yep, nice. Thank you. And this guy. If I wasn't using a Tomatach, I would be using this guy. In fact, because I like the fire side so much, I might use him for the wind. Yeah, probably him for the wind side. How many have you complete? How many have you completed it? Not many for me, maybe 3. How many times have I completed the game? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I know I beat it a long time ago on the PS2. When I first bought the game, when you could still get it for like, I think $10 back then. It's $50 now. Like, too much. I don't know if I beat it after that, but I got close before. Once with a random team when I first started, then again with a good team, then once with creatures from the shop only. So 3 Luches. Oh, you did a challenge run, I guess. Hey, Luches are strong. They're slow, but if you could bolster them with the earth side and a wind side, they are powerful. It's the equivalent of, what is that called? Slagoth? Yeah. Yeah, with what I said earlier. Pokemon terms, it's the equivalent of taking away Trant from that big ol' sloth. Take away Trant and he just beats everything. Alright. On to the last part of the forest to defeat the final first level boss. So, a friend of mine from work, who also showed up for a little bit, he pointed me to a retro shop in town that we work. So I'm gonna check there when I have time to see if I can find another copy of Jade Cocoon 1. There he is. This guy. I'm gonna wait till I get him in the back. I probably will wait until I fight the boss, actually. I don't want to lose my creatures and miss out on the experience. I don't have a citron powder on me. I'm gonna see if I can get a copy of Jade Cocoon 1. I let somebody borrow both copies a long time ago, and then they stopped talking. I just wasn't able to talk to them anymore. And I really want my first copy back. Some like it, and some... Jade Cocoon 1 intrigues me as I've never played it, but fans seem to like it and some prefer it. I prefer some aspects of it. Pronunciations are hard, I apologize. I prefer some aspects of it. I like how more simplified this is than Jade Cocoon 1. But I like the merging of Jade Cocoon 1. I do not like the grind of Jade Cocoon 1. Like this game, you don't have to grind unless you're going for the in-game stuff. Where you're doing the arenas and or the fights where you're only allowed to use a specific genus. Like Oggs, Chews only, Drex only, or Coos. The names are mixed between here. Imagine being only able to use Garas. You're not gonna get a lot of kills. I mean, Slimies at least could hurt, but they also heal while they hurt. And the part where people are preferring Jade Cocoon 1 more, it's because they started with Jade Cocoon 1, then they played this one, and their brain's like, ah, this game is different, I don't like it. I bet those same people are playing the new Assassin's Creed games, where they're completely different than what the original was. Or even different than Brotherhood. They're not Assassin's Creeds anymore. Ooh, this egg. Totally agree. Yeah. I can finally get this egg. I love these guys. Let's kill the baby first. Good job, Crit Tyler. I can always count on you to kill the children. Twitch, don't take that out of context. Let's get a heal. So I kept thinking this guy is in the previous level. Oh, yeah. I kept thinking this guy is in the previous level, the egg, and then his Kalma is in the level with the boss. And I'm glad I had it the other way around. That's why I'm able to have these guys use his skill before I fight the boss. Ooh, I don't know if you saw this. So after this fight, I'm gonna show off my startup screen. Show you a side project I've been working on. Let me get this egg. Alright, Vordrech. Alright. I'm gonna cut to my startup stream little display real quick. Look at that. Look at the top, bottom right. You see it? I've been spending my pastime, my hours where I could play in other kinds of video games, to make GIFs of the creatures in the game. I got all the base of every single, all the single base, same element ones. So, yeah, I did that. What I did is I went in the game, and I got to where you could view them whenever you're looking at the stats and getting their info. And I recorded them. Then in the recording software, I exported them as a GIF, and then as a GIMP program, an alternative to Adobe Photoshop, I cleaned them up, and it takes between an hour to 2 hours each creature to do. My goal is to get every single larva form, and then hopefully I have time and the motivation and the energy left over to do all the evolutions, so I could send them to the Jade Cocoon 2 wiki page. Yeah, it's tiring. If you understand what alpha... What is it? Alpha channels. If you understand what an alpha channel is, or I could just say this, transparency, where you can put a background instead of it being white, you make it transparent, so that's how those things have no background behind them when they're moving. You gotta set an alpha channel, and you tell the program what color the alpha channel is, and you, or just set alpha channel and then delete all the colors, but you leave the creature. Well, if the creature is the same color as the background, which in this case is blue, it makes it very difficult and annoying to do, because it'll delete the creature along with the background. So I have to fine tune and draw around it. Cutscene. I think I interrupted his meditation. Oh, he looks awesome in high def. Or what they could do with high def. Nice. And the drums just go hard. Yeah, hit first. Yeah, hit Agara. So, burn shot. I guess his crit is going to be the C rank or maybe even B rank. Alright, that was little damage, so I'm safe to do this. Burn shot. Didn't even destroy the wall. Crit. Crit. Easy. Wall's still there. Free heal. There it is. B, stroke chance. That's what I'm looking out for. Alright, get this guy his 500 experience. Yeah, let the Garl get hit. Only did twice as much as he did before. Feeling fine. Yeah, he's just feeling fine. Alright, crit Tyler. Do your thing. Oh, he's looking around. He's regretting his life decision. Be right back. Yeah. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Fire Throne. Beetle. Cute Gem. Red Hot. And a Key Spore. I am now done with the Fire Forest. Except right here. Gotta do this. It's a book. I got a flame book. You're on an online course today, but just doing some admin? Oh yeah, if you got other things you gotta do, by all means, just go do that. Remember, I did put this this game up on YouTube if you want to deal with some of the extra quiet moments, because it's just sitting while I'm looking stuff, while I'm getting things ready, because I didn't do any edits or anything. But yeah, in case Twitch ever cuts the archives away, since I'm not an affiliate right now, they only last, I think, 15 days. Come here. Get my shield up. And this is where I always got scared of the Fire Forest. Because look at that, 2 base attacks and the wall's already gone. I need to kill one. That didn't kill. He didn't crit. He crit. Alright. Burn attack with the critical dodge. Okay, you made it up. That's fine. That didn't hurt a lot. Crit, Tyler, crit. Slitherratch didn't. Yeah, it helps to have the faster creature in the middle because they're always going to recover MP. Look at that, half the experience of the boss. Alright, he can merge already. Not going in any of these. Don't want to set the flag that I've been in there. An Alco, fire Alco, come here. Weak attack. Get my wall back up. Almost kill. Holy crap. Let this guy get some experience. Lightning hit. There it is. That's what you do. I wonder if lightning hit is the chance, or is the critical damage one. Die. Look at that, 100 experience. Now you can merge. And I saw another one over here. Come here. Come here, Tiki. Come here, Tiki Stretch. I have the initiative, so I might as well do this. Get these guys some experience. And test how much damage I do to them. Okay, you could just kill. Yeah. Healer Benny needs to get some XP. Agnia. Big ol' fire. Wall is still up. Oh. And it's only a D rank wall blocking a single... Still alive after a C rank attack. Look at that. 150. I'll do that again. Come here. Alright, sorry, I was looking at something. My brain's still focused on the alert sound videos. Alright, not going in, not going in. Alright, time to go back. Go to temple. Now I'm forced to go to the water area so I could turn in the job and get more kind of items stocked at the shop. Check the lounge, see if there's somebody asking for items I already have in my storage. Looking at my chat box, I need to put the usernames a little bit more to the left. Get Mel Elixir 3s. 5 Mel Elixir 3s. I do not have those, but I will have them in stock to buy after I do this job right here. I gotta go get slimy poop. Drop off some items. Alright, I don't have a coup with me yet. These are sell, that's keep, that's hatch. I could sell these. I don't need it. Actually, just keep them in the warehouse. Keep these in the warehouse and put away the red hot. People ask for it.
Save it! Find something good. Find something good.
Go hatch my Ordrich egg. One of my favorite creatures. He just looks cool.
I can feel the strength of your divine. The time to evolve is near.
I already know about evolution. I've already evolved. Meta evolution is decided by compatibility of beast and seed beast. It may be best to find a compatible pair once there are more seed beasts. Skip. Divine beast hatched. So this is how unusual. Has the ability Wisdom up 1 on a physical attacker. Yeah, that's really helpful. Thank you. So this kind of screen is what I use to record them, and then I turn them into a GIF from here. And actually, I'm curious. Does this one have bigger tusks than the other one I've had? No? Okay. So it looks like I cut off more of the toes of the one I made because they're blue on a blue background. It's just what happens when you add transparency. But look at him, he's so cute. It's so cute. Name it. I don't know what to name it yet, so I just leave it normal. I can now merge some of these, but I don't want to until they're level 20 because they get more stats by then. How my fillers doing? Nogglechew, Mechalkoch. Mechalkoch will be the next one I add to my party. I now have a Dondrakich. Oh, these are close to needing to be merged. I'll wait till the rest of them catch up. And then I'll put them on my party and merge them so they're not missing out on an experience.
I'm sure that your evolved divine beast will be a great help to you in the future.
Still, I'm gonna check to see if it's still having the issues as before. Water. No, I don't want seed beast. I want a beast. No. Slimy. Slimmage. Take a closer look. Zoom in. Yeah. Okay. Is it because I'm live? So, when I was playing the game and not being live, just so I could get recordings of the creatures when I turn them into a GIF, as you can see right in the bottom right. Yeah, that little GIF in the bottom right. On the GIF on the bottom right, I'm gonna duplicate so you can see. Click there, and then click here. There we go. If you pay attention to the right part of the wing, on the very tip, you can see a little black section. And that's my chat window. Because I forgot about it. I'll just remove this. So I thought, okay, I'll just make a new recording and use that one to make a GIF. But when I did, I could see the dots, the little stars in the background through the wings. And I, for the life of me, could not make it stop happening. So there's something messing with the graphics whenever I am streaming on Twitch. And I don't know why. Because now the stars are not there. They're not through the wings. Look at the little guy. It's a cute little tadpole. But as you can see, the blue background made this quite difficult. I also had to determine where the blue on the wings stopped, and it became just fins. Eventually, I'm going to be doing it to this guy too. Zoomed in, probably like right there. which is going to be more issue because if the star hits right at the tip of his nub on the back of his head, it's going to make it difficult to figure out where the star and the nub are. It will change the color slightly, and you'll notice it when it's a GIF because pixelation. The easiest one was the Alco to make, actually, because it's just such a different color that it removed all the blue, and I barely had to do any edits besides the tip of the eggshell on both sides. That's the only changes I had to do. The bug was also easy. The gnaw was easy. The Gara had a little bit of issues, but that's because while he's moving, there's some parts that, it'll, like, between the antennas and under the claws, I had to do a lot of adjustments because some of the coloring start to get really blue. The leaf was easy because it's just a top. It doesn't move much. The Coo was difficult because of the, feet. The Lutch was the second one I done. The Mal was the first one I done, which was difficult because it's the first time I ever did it. And the Drac, I haven't done the red one yet that has a lot of blue. I've done the green one. That one took a lot because there is 2.5 seconds of animation. I'm dreading doing this one. And I could only zoom in so far. I'm dreading doing it because of the horns. And his claws. And the end of his whiskers. But no, I'm enjoying doing it.
He who knows.
Back to the regularly scheduled program. Done here, done here, done here. I cannot beat the advancement test yet. Time to go to the water place. New area. I believe it'll be the second level that has what I'm looking for. Hello, you back? How's it been? It's been pretty good. I didn't do much after I beat that boss. I was just walking around, hatching, and then chatting about the gifts that I made. And now I'm getting screamed at. New Q. So first there's Q, now it's new Q. Slitherach might kill you. Let's get this guy some experience. Thalia. Spikes. A little bit more damage than I thought it'd be, considering your high special defense. Alright, Slitherach, if you cannot kill... Oh, this thing has more health than I thought. Alright, cool. Everybody gets experience. Alright, now I could die. Thanks, Crit Tyler. Numbers. Did you hear me say I don't use the Tishhouse MP recovery skill? Is that who gives it to you? The Tishhouse? I did a long time ago. I don't think I will this time around. I mean, once I get to the point that I'll use it and choose reincarnation heal, yes, that's what I'll be doing. And my what empty slot will probably be the wind water corner. Now he can merge, and now he can merge. So I did use that before because I was having trouble with MP, but that was looking back, it's just because I was an idiot kid. Pretty stone. Oh, he turned. And I think the healing I will choose will be the lesser form healing, but it cures statuses. Or is that the reincarnation that also removes statuses? I know reincarnation chooses only one with the lowest HP and it heals for a lot. But that's... being able to remove stone. Selomnus. You know more about this game than I do. Heals and cures. Does it heal everybody or just one? I missed what he did. The reincarnation is one only, but it... oh, Selom. That's... okay, he's using the heal and status healment. He's healing statuses. Everyone, you think? Alright. Then that's what it is. That's what Healer Benny's going to be using instead of the standard heal. Because I don't need to heal a lot since I'm using a wall here. And I'm going to be using the Drac that helps prevent 1 damage. Just double crit. And that's my in-game build. And then when I get to... and I'll just leave the water wind slot empty.
Kahu, do you use slimy divine beasts?
Yes.
Huh? Well, sometimes.
Sometimes? No good. Slimy's every day, Slither. The other divine beasts are no good at all. Forget them. Slimies are resistant to special attacks and cute, too. Real easy on the eyes. They're the strongest healing divine beasts and will sacrifice all for their friends.
But aren't their attacks pitiful?
Slimies are kind at heart. That's why they can't be violent. They're mood makers that prop up their friends.
Indeed. I've learned a lot today.
Slither.
Some attack and some defend. The beast amulet is deep.
You think you used the MP recovery skill and used items to reincarnate? But you like my point? I need to play this game. You need to play this game again somehow. It's funny how they all say their kind type are the best. Yes. Yeah, I pointed that out before. Back to your first point. Absolutely. Find a way to play this game. Again, for the patches, I am just emulating it, which you can just take with the CD-ROM on your computer, and there's guides online. You can extract the info so you can do that. But if you can find the game, absolutely do it. And even if you don't have if you can't do the patches, you could apply codes. If you can find a Game Shark, good luck. You can apply codes to get the missing seed beasts. And honestly, once you get to B rank, those missing seed beasts are not that great. And your second point about everybody talking about their favorite is the best. The only ones that are accurate on how their favorite are the Dracs. And I pointed that out before. Ooh, are you the one I need? Okay. I think he is. He just told me. My favorite are the Drax people because they talk about how they hit hard, but they have low MP. But they make up for it by their base attack doing so much damage. You think, but not sure, that a Drac on each center and a Tau on each corner? That could help with your speed. And Dracs have enough defense and HP to keep you alive. Dracs are the dragon type, yes. I am putting a Drac on my Earth side because I love the bearded dragon look when he's fully evolved. The fire one, it's either him or a Ku. Lutch is try-hard mode, and I don't care much. I like him, but I don't want to use a Lutch. I'm not going to stick with only one team, though. I'm going to swap them to try to spread out experience. So when I add a new person, they're not behind. My tirade, what else did I say? I don't know if I'm going to use all the Taus. I don't care for the Earth one. They're fast, but they're just average in all their skills and their stats. I will use a water Drac. The special one at the end game. Spoilers. But everybody knows about it. That the game takes the average speed of the three creatures on the front to work out the speed in comparison to the opponent. I do believe so, yes. But all it takes is for one Luch, one Og, to just make you go second. Everybody, beat him up. He's the imposter. Missed out on experience, but it just speeds it up. 40% experience. Now I got the exact number. Ah, progress.
You're working like a bee. Are you still setting traps all over?
That little divine beast sure talks a lot. Where'd you pick her up?
Hey, who you calling a little divine beast? I'm a fairy.
Fairy? Oh, well. Say there, Sonny. Can I have her? Take her to Kikinak and Company. I can get a pretty penny for her.
Really? So I could sell Nico? It's very tempting.
Hey, Kahoo, don't you get started on this now.
Just joking. Sorry, sir. She's my friend.
Rats. Ah, well, forget it.
You don't think on your Mega Drive you had all the creatures available, like the top level Celemans? And maybe a Drac? Is that the water one that was missing? So the water Drac is missing, but it's actually in the game. It's used, you do fight it, and it's locked behind a very special thing that takes a while to get to. And I like the way it looks, and it's always a argument on the forums way back when, because it uses the same model as the wind one, which one is the true one and which one is the alternate variation.
I wonder if I can get a part-time job. I can't make ends meet on Kalma hunting alone.
Yeah. If only you could enjoy, make ends meet doing the things you enjoy. Ah, nice. Alright, yeah. I need to go back to this. There we go. Alright, save. In case I accidentally progress story. I don't want to do that yet. In case you didn't know, because I couldn't find anything about it on the forums way back when, and I figured it out and was confused why nobody knew this. If you go to the next area like I just did, and then trigger the cutscenes, the person that triggered it, the events from the previous area would no longer exist. Alright, this one's safe. So I will never, every time I go to a next level of a forest, I will leave, and then do one level per forest, and then go and proceed to the next level of the forest, and just keep doing that until I get to the boss one, and then I slowly take them out one by one. Come here, crab. I think this is the guy that does the MP restore. Is Kalma? Or is his the regen? Alright, I will. So, whenever you go into a level in the forest, and you go into the Ogre Vine, the room, that triggers a scene with the people, or the thing is very special to that particular forest. So, the Sweet Knights in the earth, Tomahawk or Woo in the fire, Cure or the person hunting Cure in the water like I just did. When you go to the next level of the forest and you talk to them again, that event will not be in the previous level. And you'll miss flags. There's also some fights that you'd miss until late game because you didn't go back in the forest enough. Cute gem. That's a lot of money. So I take my time. That's Also why I'm not very far, even though I've played for probably, what, 8 hours total? Because I'll go through I'll go through one section of the level, so one floor, and I would leave after going to the next one, and I would just keep bouncing around and doing that until I got to only the bosses left. And I got so many free items, so many conversations that people didn't know about. You don't rush it either? You like getting level 1 on each color? Yeah. I've gotten, people miss out on, fights, and then I remember seeing questions on GameFAQs years ago, why did this not trigger? And I'm confused of why it didn't trigger for them, because it did for me. Hindsight, I know now. Alright, this one's so close to the entrance, it should not be it. Nope, it's just a book. HP back plus. Oh, yeah. Man, it feels so good to be back to the level where I remember the most. Should not be this one. Give me the poop. Nope. You're getting all the Kalma this time. The next version of heal. And he's coming in kicking. Alright, let him heal. I heal. Gotta heal that 5 damage from the kick. It's like doing one. It's like when you do one bullet. You shoot one bullet out of your gun in a first-person shooter game. Gotta reload. That one bullet might save you. Double crit kill. Yeah, getting all the numbers now. Ninui. I believe the next one is going to be story progress. Okay, there's more after it. I'm safe. Please, not story progress. I don't want to reload. Your heal. I'll save that. The item I need might be in the next level. Oh, he wants to fight. I love how the forests are bigger. Yep, wall's still up. And it's not even ranked C and it's so good. At this point, I might be able to do the advancement test without merging my beast a second time. Crit kill. Let the Slitherach keep some health, or keep some MP. Oh, he's only worth 100, not even worth it. Alright, so there's one there. That one might be progress. It's usually not far from the exit. Do I get lucky? Do I find the slimy scat? Nope, here's progress.
No,
Cure!
No, Cure! You gotta watch out. The beast hunters are after
Oh, that's fine. You go ahead and lurk.
Cure, okay.
Yeah.
Cure, run
Take care of what you
away.
have to first.
Cure, find orb. If your wish is granted and you get out of the forest, what will you do, Cure?
Cure want see lots, not no outside forest. Kapu, why? Why come to forest?
Huh? Well, of course, to get stronger. To train, get stronger, and become a man. I promised my dad. I want to get strong, like the legendary Cocoon Masters.
Cocoon Masters? Don't you mean beast hunters?
Oh, shut up. I just want to become strong and control divine beasts.
It's okay. Kapu surely be strong.
And I heard.
Thank you. I'm gonna work hard.
I love Cure. She's so sweet.
Kapu surely be strong.
She's a sweetheart. I really like her design too. This is a dragon in human form before anime had made them very complicated with detail and patterns. You're what I need, and I can go walk behind you. Give me your poop. Frick. Give everybody their experience. That is an absorbing attack. If he hit me, we would have recovered health. Thank goodness you don't know how to attack like 3 feet behind a wall. Pick up the poop. This scat is slimy. Got what I needed.
You know, we finished the job we...
The job! And
I just finished.
Serious?
We gotta get what's...
Of course!
Thank you.
Reputation went up by 8. I was a little bit slow. Alright. This person is looking for items. They want a hypnosis book. Don't know if I have a hypnosis book. But Mel Elixir 3s, I think I can buy 5 of them now. Might be able to buy them.
Find something good.
Let's sell the things that I don't need. I definitely don't need regular mugworts anymore. I have 5 of these in the warehouse. I have 5 of... I might keep that just for merging eggs. Just merging in general. I now have 5 of them. I can keep that. Alright. I can buy 5 of these. So I get 500 by doing the job, I believe. Oh, no. Alright, just buy them.
Find something.
And then drop off and check to see if I have a hypnosis book. Alright, let's store... Oh, that's overkill right now. I don't need that many. Store these. Store that. Do I have a hypnosis book? I do not. So I have not taken that job.
Save up!
You can't guarantee you're finding it unless the job itself tells you where to find it. It's the only time you know you're gonna get it. Oh yeah, get 500. Spend 300, get 500.
You know, we finished the...
And a free
How
10
about it?
reputation.
Of course.
I thought it'd take. Here's your reward.
You're pretty cold. Act a little happier.
I have a policy.
Alright, let's see what happens with my advancement test. I'm just gonna save because I'm paranoid the game could just lag at any point. Or skip. I don't know. Just have it. Pokemon taught me. Battle. Let's try again with this advancement test. Wall. He darkened that one instead. Twingo. course I missed. That's fine. Don't destroy the wall in one hit this time. Those guys will. Critical on the side instead of the middle. Alright. You can see again. I'm okay taking the damage. Hit the side. He hits the middle with a crit. Alright, we're weakening him. Ooh, it just got a crit. And it did. Alright, I've not beaten the advancement test. That went way worse than last time. That random crit. Really don't want to merge them yet. I don't have C rank attacks. Might just put these guys away and start using others.
For anything about...
Alright. Water attack, large damage, and resist all special attacks. That is great. You could put that on anybody, even if they're not going to be using water attacks, just to help against special attacks. Unless they're fire, they can't get water power. Or they can't merge with this because it's water. Large recovery for all allies. And he also has water power. There it is, Salam, what I was talking to with Benny Bart is. I need this. It's only small heal, but it heals statuses. And I will put that on my Gara, so I can put him in the water side. Alright, let's... I don't want to check, I want to drop off. Swap out my team for a little bit. Pick up my level 20s. Not pick up, drop off. Gotta make room. Listen to a nice, relaxing music. I can merge Tiki Drek right now, because it's level 20 and it's evolved.
Thank you for...
Wait, I don't know why I backed out too many times.
any...
Merge Beast. Tiki Dretch. Merge. Fire. Wait, not fire, because they're going to be getting something better later. Increase your speed. I'm mostly looking at the traits they'll get at the bottom. Increase their strength. Extra damage on attacking leaves. Ups its spirit. I believe that is magic defense. Yeah, wisdom is its magic power. Spirit is magic defense. Ups wisdom and speed, which is really good. Yeah, let's do this one. Beast Kennel, Beast Pickup. Alright, let's get this Lutch. Maybe, I think. Oh, get my Earth Dragon. No, the Lutch, because it's close to getting there. I'm wanting everything to evolve. I like letting them evolve before I merge them. I want Fire Throne. Can't go too far with this group, actually. I saved. Let's see. These things don't have a lot of health. Maybe my minions will survive enough to evolve and then level up. If I get stuck with a fight, I'm screwed. Probably just enter the outside to deal with the stuff. Deal with people. There's a creature. Come here. Oh, if I could get you in the back, that's even better. This is a wind variant of a dretch. Oh, that's still a lot of damage. Sawgooth, it don't do damage. I believe it drops attack. Yep, it dropped attack by half. Now it's blind. They gotta do a few battles before they evolve, and it still hit. This guy has been through battles before. Just getting them to level 22 so I can merge them. Maltia. Oh, this is not doing a lot of damage to them. These are unmerged. Oh, it's using its skill 3 times. Plop. As a kid, I always thought it landed on its back and then just magically teleported back to you. I guess I gotta enter. Plot, Gil.
Master Kahu, come.
Oh, Dr. Gill.
I have made an incredible discovery.
Huh? What is it?
Bet it's no big orb.
Listen, do not be surprised. God.
God?
More accurately, a descendant of the divine spirit of knowledge, Maman. Come. This is a descendant of the divine spirit of knowledge. Yamu is his name.
This divine spirit of knowledge looks more like a chestnut in its burr.
Can it talk?
Gimme. My, it is certainly intellectual. Gimme something.
Now, Yamu, you must not be greedy.
But Yamu wants stuff.
Dr. Gill, how did you find him?
I gave him some food, and he became attached to me. According to the literature, he seems to be a spirit protecting the divine Baobao tree.
A spirit who gets attached to you with food. Can't be good for anything. Dragonfly woman, shut up! Who you calling a dragonfly? You're pretty cheeky.
The wind orb, Master Kabu's tail, and the spirit Yamu. I am overjoyed to have so many wonderful research topics.
Stingy? As a sign of friendship? Give me something.
The second part of the Gil storyline.
Where did you come from, Yamu?
Beyond the forest. Far, far beyond.
No, not that. Which forest?
Go forest. Go through forest.
It's no good. He doesn't even know himself.
What do you think of Dr. Gil?
Gil friend. Good guy.
Friend, huh?
Gil good guy. Give me good meat. Gil fun guy. Give me flute. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gil nice guy. Give me spear ornament.
So he gives you stuff, and that's why he's a good guy?
Tailman and dragonfly woman. Give me something.
You keep saying, give me something, but
Think he'll do something in return? He is the descendant of a divine spirit, after all.
gee, I wonder.
Hey, Yamu, if I give you something, what then?
Yamu be happy.
That's all?
That's all.
What a materialistic divine spirit.
Nico, you're a pretty materialistic fairy.
Tailman and dragonfly woman.
You keep saying,
Oh, it cycled. Oops.
He'll do something. He is the...
gee,
We get to hear the fun. Get to hear the funny Lionel again.
That's all?
That's all.
What a materialistic divine spirit.
Nico, you're a pretty materialistic fairy. So, what are you going to do with this Yamu now?
What to do? I intend to take him with me.
You serious?
He seems to have become lost in this forest. He does not seem to have self-awareness.
So he's lost.
Once my work is done, I may return him to his original forest.
Is this chestnut boy supposed to be a spirit? Think he can be useful or do amazing things?
Yeah, he is the divine spirit of knowledge after all. Hey, does he give you adventuring hints or create spells for you?
No, not at all.
So he's just useless.
I do not mind. I am simply overjoyed to be near such an unknown entity. Oh, by the way, Master Kabu, would you mind letting me study that tale sometime? According to the literature, such a tale is acquired by someone who has touched a forbidden cocoon. Very interesting.
I got a cloud book. So I've never got to the point in the first game, but apparently this Yamu character is in the first game. I just never, and you give him stuff. I just never got to that point. I want to play through the first game. Alright, no battles, no battles, no battles, no battles, no battles. I need XP and stuff. No battles. Thank you. A mugwort. No battles, no battles, no battles. But it's a Mal. I have to because it's a Mal. And if I leave, they're going to be gone.
You're a Mao beast hunter, right? How do you find
okay.
Mao divine beasts? I can't seem to find any.
That is a matter of luck and effort, Squeak. Only Elrim knows where they are and how they can be found. But there is a good way.
Is there a secret move or some cheat code? Is it online somewhere?
Those sneaky ways are no good. No good, Squeak. It might be good to battle Mao beast hunters in the forest.
Really? Then let's fight!
Not now. Next time.
Mhm.
Anyway, try talking to them.
Alright, no. So, every single character with a mask, you meet one of them and they talk about their beasts. And then every time after that, you fight them. Oddly enough, it was in the different order with the Maos. You keep going through, cycling through the forest. The previous level, what is it, the wind something? The previous version before the boss. You cycle through them enough, and one of the Mao fights will show up. And then later in this area, the second tier, because this one's Wind Shelter, the second tier, you find him and he tells you about it. Let's find a book. Serum book. I think that restores statuses. It might remove poison. I need you to evolve, please. You could get struck by lightning for a little bit. There we go. Volley. I need you to evolve, please. I'm not going in any of the ogre vines this time. No, don't go this way. Don't go this way. Fine, I'll go around. I want them to evolve. Get them registered in the notes. So when I start making the teams, I can determine who they attack. Ooh, crit. Ooh. There we go. Get an evolution. Fully heal. And it removes statuses. I've never seen that before. More damage. And then get these guys experience. Miss. Kill. Alright, how much further until they're leveled up? Ooh, you're gonna be level 20 soon, and you still got 600 experience. It's fine if the dragon doesn't get to level 20. I'm not using him for a while. Alright, I'm out. Go check the lounge for any more jobs. Oh, so again, this guy's short, this guy's tall.
Hey, you ever heard of the descendant of the divine spirit of knowledge, Mammon?
Mammon. I think I've heard that name somewhere.
The bulletin board had a job asking about Mammon. I finally took it, but I really don't know anything about him. Oh my, what am I gonna do?
There it is. Ooh, need money. So he's gonna give him Mardrek for 5 pretty stones. Yes, I have 5 pretty stones. And this is why I keep 5 of everything in the storage. Yep, removes poison. og, gnaw, gnaw, coo, bug. Get a free beast and 10 experience, or 10 reputation.
You know, we finished.
Oh, Mr.
What is it? Oh,
I finally...
I see. Well, here.
20 reputation. Oh, is that the next tier? Wow. Pretty soon I'll be able to take the next advancement test after finish the one I have.
Harvest any?
Okay, that first floor didn't give me any seed beasts. Alright, need to merge. Alright. Maybe not. It does cost a lot of money and I don't have the money yet. In this game, your first team that you go through is usually going to be your crap team later, as the ones in backup are going to be merged in with a better strategy in accordance to skills and attacks. Because you just plan things out better. Alright, yeah, these three could be merged now. Yeah, there's the Mardrek. It's already been merged twice. This one is, I believe, the one I found the egg of recently. Increased chance to crit. Yeah, stroke chance, and it's at rank B. Really strong, really good. With Berserk and Gara Killer. Not increased chance to crit, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a Vordrek. Let's get my main team. So this is what's going to be added to my main team, either Mechalkoch, which is also the same as the Helibuzz. They're both the same. One's from another person though. Or and I think I do want to win to help get MP recovery. The other option is Aldrakich. Has not been merged at all yet. And its ability is to put a shield in front of somebody and let them, and a shield that prevents one physical attack. But then I'll put 3 on my Earth side. And I don't really want 3 on one side yet. So I think I will pick this one. However, I'm not ready to use it yet. Because it's low leveled. Alright, I got an idea. Let's just merge these. Can't swap. If you have to do the long way of dropping things off. Just pick this up. Alright. Time to merge. Now, because I don't have the C rank attacks, they're not getting it, and they don't even have the MP on their stats to make use of it. So I am gonna... I could give him increased attack, but I'm missing out on skill. I would also have to change his... So I'm thinking of it this way. I'm gonna have to merge twice with him eventually. So the next merge, if he's doing enough damage with burn hit, I don't need to increase that and stick with only a fire skill. I could pick a different element and give him an ability down at the bottom, a passive, that's going to greatly complement him. Make him where he deals more damage to coups, increases HP, which I think he already has. Yeah, so that's a waste. Increases MP, which will be really good, or increases Vitality, his defense, which will also be good. If I pick Wind, increases speed, his strength up would be great. More damage to leaves. Increase his spirit, not useful. Increase wisdom and speed, not useful. So if I pick fire, I could do increase critical hit chance, increase his strength and his next upgraded damage, increases HP, increase wisdom, increase speed, increase strength and wisdom, which absolutely useless. I don't know of any beast besides a Mal that needs both attacking stats to be up. And you can't do water. So it's either gonna be MP up, but then he has a magic attack on the earth side and he's not gonna do it. 30 MP is a drop off later. Or strength up and poison cloud. So you could use him on the wind side. And I think I'm gonna do this one. He doesn't go very far in the evolution level, but that's fine. I am not gonna use him right now. Next merge. Gotta think about how many times he merged though, because it does start to cost a lot of money. So this is a physical hitter that blinds. See about water. Fewer MP needed for magic. He's not using magic. Resist all special attacks, which would be great. But it would give him a magic attack. Heals people for magic, but resists all special attacks. And then heals people and ups his vitality. Oh, that's on C. I can look at the D's. Prevents some critical attacks. Earns 10% more experience. And he gets a skill that if he hits when he attacks with, on the water side, he will prevent them from doing poison. That's useless. And Guts is always good, but he don't need that. So let's check fire side. It's only D. Increased skill chance, which would be really good. Increase in speed. Increase in strength. Like, those are great. I don't want to give him a D. Because I'm going to be getting access to C attacks, and I want to give him a C attack instead of a D. Because then I'll have to merge him again with the same element side, so the side he's going to be focused on, meaning he's not getting extra skills that from outside, and you have to use another merge to do so. You want to make the strongest, you want to make all the creatures as strong as you can with the least amount of merges. Because soon the merges start to get expensive, because how much experience they need. So it's either increase the strength, see look, or increase the chance to crit. And another thing to think about, this thing by default gives medium damage when he hits for 19 MP. This one only gives medium damage when it crits for 22 MP. This one hits on the side, but it uses a lot of MP. I'm a crit person. I love the crit. I can increase its strength, but that's a drop off later. And if I want, I could also just do that instead, but nah. Let's give him crit. Because his wind side is all focused on physical. I create every beast with the thought that I'm going to use him one day. Alright, your wisdom. Your magic. So, increase his spirit, increase wisdom and speed. Increases MP and gives him a magic attack, which he is a magic attacker. Increases vitality. I might be this one. Am I missing some D ranks in Earth? I went through Earth so many times. Let's look. So wind. Yeah. So the 2 different bugs, 3 different alcos. I am missing 1 alco in D. Or 1 bug in D. Only 4. Yeah, so only 4 and D in the water. Makes me, I forget, so some of them, they're more than others. It's weird, it's weird. Right, so... So I could either give him increased spirit and a lightning attack on the wind side. Or increased MP and a rock attack on the earth side. But if you're going on the earth side, you're wanting defense, and this thing does not have defense. But look at that MG. Look at the bar above where I'm selected with SK and MG. His MG is so far over. I think I'll pick Kilgith. The other option is just do this, because it's a C attack already. Because I've already been through there. And that means he's in the center, but he has no health, so you don't want him in the center. Because he's going to be on the corner, let's just give him MP. No, that's a waste. Yeah, here's the back and forth, back and forth. I could increase his speed, and then give him a dead attack. Increase his wisdom and speed and make him put things to sleep. But he has good speed and good wisdom already. I think I'll just give him a damaging attack and put him on the wind side. Because the wind side's already weak. Alright, Beast Kennel, Beast Pickup. Alright, let these guys get some experience. Hello, welcome back. I'm just messing around with merging. Getting things ready for the side group to go. And just chatting away. Just talking about it. Trying to explain my thought processes. I merge with the idea that I will use the beast at some point. So I don't just do dead merges. Oh, absolutely. I believe the first 3 merges I go to level 20. Then after that, it's not worth it anymore. Level 20 for the first 3 merges. After that, it's not that great. And that's why I have beasts this high of a level that's not merged. I got an extra Tomatach because I took a job. Yeah, the same. Yeah, because the trade-off of the stats and experience growth eventually starts to drop. I go as far as I can. If it looks like it's costing 20 battles for 1 level, it's not worth going up anymore. Yeah, 2 Tomataches, yes. I do think 2 for every 1 is going to be enough to fill out a beast amulet for that specific beast battles at the end game. Don't know if I'll make it to there. I've never beaten that part of the game. I don't know if I'll make it there. That's a grind. I took a job and I got myself a Mardrek that has a B attack with Berserk and Gara Killer, meaning they skipped over the one that gives it increased crit chance. So for me to give it increased crit chance, I have to get rid of the B attack and give it a D attack, and it's annoying. And I hate that it has Berserk, because it increases the chance to confuse. But it has Gara Killer. Gara Killer is amazing. Yes, absolutely. You do that by battling people or taking them on jobs. Or my favorite, spending hours with the Combined Flower in the wind. Gara Killer Earth Expert. Yeah. The fact that you have Gara Killer on a fire type is great. Because they're the ones that are usually doing all the attacking and they go to the Earth to defend. Alright. So what I was doing is I was just doing some merges on ones that I know I will add to my party later. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it to him because he wouldn't level. Yes, Combined Flower. I avoid it, but I see how it can be good now. you save, and you, especially, I think it's it might be the next tier, not tier 2 in the forest. The next tier might have the one where you have, the combined flower and a warehouse guy on the same floor. Or it might just be warehouse then combined flower. And it's right next to where you start. So you go to the warehouse, you save, go to, when you're going to the combined flowers level. Sorry, I'm stuttering. And you combine your heart's content from Lush eggs. And if you get good stuff, you leave and save. If not, you just reload. And I've already done it for a bit. That's why I got some stuff I'm not supposed to have access to. Ribbit Mitch, Holofitch. There's the Bugitch. I got a Muchinatch from it. Noggleshoe, I believe I also got from it. The combined flower is the best way to get the other variations, and it's a good way to get the dragons and the Totches you already had extras of. That's why I have a second Tomatotch. Because I was like, ooh, a Toch, a Mal. And then I'm forgetting that I start with a Tomatotch. Alright, let's pick up my team back. Oh, I can't pick him up because I have a dragon in the way. How did you get them again? Combine an egg from the shop with something of a higher level? Yes. The first item determines what comes out. The second item determines the level. And it's usually the level of the second item or one up higher. I used to have, a long time ago, I found a list of the items and what tiers they're in. And after I found it, I never found it again on the internet. And I didn't print it out. I was so mad. But that combined flower gave me a red hot. Or not the red hot, the one that gives defense. And I was like, oh, tough earring. And I was like, oh, I think somebody wanted that. Because I look at the lounge after every time. I go back to the lounge, and sure enough, a guy was giving me would give an Aldrakich egg for a tough earring that I'd have to go to the next tier of forest, the fire forest, to find. And I didn't even beat any bosses yet. But I got it out of the combined flower, so I just turned it in. It was great. Easy early Drac. I'll put the Slitherach away for a little bit.
Thank you for...
I forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Oh, I need to drop off. I think I need to drop off. I just got an item to sell. That's all. Absolutely need to sell. I used quite a bit of money merging. Early game, it takes a lot of your money to merge. So the fewest amount of beasts you have, the better.
Find something.
On to the next forest. I believe it's Earth now. Yep. Ah, he wants to fight. I only have one attacker. You might have it printed out somewhere. Wow. In your loft? I want a loft. Or is that UK's word for attic? You mentioned you were in UK before. I'm American. I'm up late. Oh, it is an attic. Okay. Yeah, I'm just up. I'm hoping I could, I'm staying up so I can hit the you don't have basements there, though? We got the impression you do in the US. Yes, we do have basements. Tornadoes are a threat here. So basements, or just getting in the earth, is a way to survive tornadoes. A lot of places cheap out and don't build them correctly, so earths flood. These are my bane right here. I hate fighting these things. Absolutely want to put it to sleep. A lot of the best houses in America have basements, attics, and a car garage. Because in America, you have to have a car for everything. There is no such thing as public transport. Or if there is, they're in the big cities and they're usually horrid. Like, the word I want to say is not horrid, but horrid. If you think a creature is asleep, hits or auto crits might be wrong. No, you're right. Right before I was gonna say my next plan, which is put him to sleep because a crit will guarantee to kill. You pop up. That's why I'm gonna have this guy as my next one. And I don't need to put him to the other side when it comes to things. I actually might buy a second one so I can guarantee the merge. I should have already done it. Yeah, when I leave, I'm gonna buy a second one, Hatchet, so I can merge him to a another side to get him some good passives, and then the second merge will be... Come here. The second merge will be a C rank sleep. Yeah, unlike Pokemon in this game, you change out your beasts constantly. Alright, let's put up my wall. This guy can't hurt hard. Yeah, the reason the sleep guarantees a crit, or the fact of that happening, attack up, is why I always keep a sleep guy on my side. I don't know what other wind person I would use. It'll probably just be one of my fire types physical attackers. There's not many creatures and there's not many attacks, but the tactics, there's enough for the tactics to be wild. However, if you do hit them, they're guaranteed to wake up. Gina. Nope, don't want to change. Accidentally bumped the bumper. XP. Got a Jade Cocoon. Yeah, these things always want to fight you, no matter where you go. Put up the wall. When you have a Twingo, or the guys that put up a wall, the standard practice, turn there, turn here, because the wall will still be up. And the wall falls. Turn here, put them to sleep, and they're not going to do that attack again. They're going to do a standard attack. So if your sleep misses, it's not a big deal. And then you crit. And then you wall. Then you heal the damage you took. Then you put them to sleep again. And then you crit. Just a perfect circle. Yeah, I think you can figure out my tactics. I'm one of those annoying people. Nothing in here. Yeah, when the amulet's full, you kind of go earth, wind, fire, then either repeat, add fire. Either replace fire with water. Yeah. Water as needed when need heal or MP. Oh, plot.
Sweet nights, girls. Making it big. From here, you look awesome. No losses since your debut. Yes, you are, of course, idols. You were originally picked on looks alone, and your arena opponents can be handled. But have you not gotten in a rut? Your fans always want more stimulation, right? So, I shall challenge you to the ultimate real fight. Your challenge is to find the orb resting deep in the forest. But if you cannot do it, you will be immediately disbanded. Good luck to you all.
Oh no! What do we do? Hey, Kakona, if we don't get the forest orb, are we going to be disbanded? What a stupid plan. Kill it! Kill it!
I bet the boss made up the plan to disband us from the beginning, eh?
We really are in a rut.
Gee, then maybe I'll try to make my solo debut.
Hey, wait a sec. We're a team, right? We gotta stick together now.
Sort of like only when it's convenient.
Try not to talk during this stuff. But yeah, go ahead. If you gotta go, be quick. Or you don't, not be quick, sorry. If you gotta go, go ahead.
My card will include a fine new opponent as a rival.
I was hoping this would be quick.
The boy cursed by a fairy, the orb hunter, Kahoo.
Oh, hi guys. Hey, listen, when I got into the ogre vine...
Oh, the odd life form. The cursed tail. Kahu, you were searching for the forest orbs.
The first serious battle in a long time. I like it.
Don't you get it? Lose and we get disbanded.
I'm saying it'll be fun. Right, Vanilla?
Yo, I don't get it, but if I get to battle the odd life form, I'm there. Hey, Cinnamon, say something.
Well, if someone wants to do it, why not?
If something happens, don't come running to me.
Oh, nice, Kahoo. You're pretty popular. What you gonna do?
Huh? This many of them? This many rivals? Oh no!
Quick. Pick your waifu. Alright, people. Which one are your favorite? Which one's your favorite? Is the leader Coconut?
Ah, Kahu. Sorry about getting you involved in this.
Don't worry about that. I'll be fine.
You're right. This is our ordeal to let us remain major leaguers. If we overcome this, we will...
What you gonna do? She seems raring to go.
Is it gonna be the fighter? Choco?
See, our first serious battle in a long time.
Hey, are those matches at the arena rigged?
Huh? Well, I don't know. But I guess winning became nothing unusual. You know, sort of boring.
That is boring. Must be rigged.
The weird one, Vanilla. If I could talk to her, and only her. Let's see. Got it.
Yo, if we win the battle, give me your tail.
No way. I need the 4 orbs to get rid of my tail.
Then I, Vanilla, will help you find the
disbanded.
What? I don't get it.
Or the nonchalant, emotionless, personal favorite, Cinnamon.
Hello.
Cinnamon?
That's right, Cinnamon.
Please don't act so familiar with me.
Well, one down. That was short-lived, Kahoo.
We are rivals after all.
So which one do you want as your waifu? My pick is Cure from the water.
Say, Cinnamon, do you care if you are disbanded or not?
Whichever.
Huh?
I do like Cinnamon, though.
Whichever.
She's just relaxed.
Working hard to keep from being disbanded is a bother. But being the only one opposed when everyone's excited is a bother, too.
Huh? I guess that's that.
She doesn't choose sides because it's a lot of work.
Yo, overthrow Kahoo! Ribbit for the future!
She's just out there.
Hey, what'll you do if the Sweet Knights are disbanded?
I'd chuck it right then. Why?
You know, in a team, you really can't get strong yourself. You know, everyone's saying, oh, it's only looks behind your back. Sort of stupid. If you're pretty good, Kahoo, we could maybe get together as a tag team.
And she just wants to fight and have fun. I can respect that.
This is the time for the team to come together.
She's just a leader. They don't let her to have much personality.
This is the time for the team to come together.
At least while she's talking by herself here. But as you can see, she's trying to keep it together and actually cares about the others. Tries to be friends. I believe that's it. Yep, that's it. I am done here. I'm not gonna go into Ogre Vines. Just walk around, see if there's free items to pick up. Get some battle. There's a free item. Do my cycle of wall. Heal. Sleep. You're going to go into your loft this week is you still have some Christmas stuff to put back, and then you'll dig out that Jade Cocoon 2 stuff. Oh yeah, go ahead. And wow, Christmas stuff in the attic. Yeah, that's the one advantage of a lot of Americans. They either go into the garage, a shed, or the basement, which has more easier access. So it's easier for some Americans to put away all their holiday supplies and stuff, but putting it in the attic, oof. But yeah, best of luck. Be safe. That could be dangerous with the climbing up and down the stairs. Don't a lot of the UK houses have the attics access from a room or a hallway from a hatch with a very precarious ladder / steps? I've seen a lot of old American houses like that too. Oh, it's a crawl space. Oof. Ah. Be careful, man. Be careful. Oh. I don't like the idea of crawl spaces. I don't want to get into space that even I'm too small for, and I'm not a big person. Trying to get your parents to move to a bungalow. Bungalow. A flat is an apartment if I remember correctly. But some people, I think, call flats just call a house a flat, or it's like a single-story house with everything on the ground floor. America, it's a house, a one-story home. Long ago, when the U.S. decided to alter their language so they could sound unique, they just called everything the same thing. Not very unique at all. We got one-story homes, two-story homes. We go by what's inside the house. 2 beds, 1 bath, 3 bedrooms, 2.5 bath, garage. And that's what they say because they focus more on the appeal of what's gonna sell. Let me find a funny sketch and can you link it? I think I have links turned off. I think you might be able to whisper it. I don't know. I know I have links turned off. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to coding programs that I don't recognize, so I'm still learning on that kind of stuff. I got Nightbot to work. Alright. Yeah, that's just censored by 3 stars. Oh, famous UK comedian on a UK talk show. I don't even know if it's UK. The only UK show I know of... Oh, sketch. You say sketch, but it's skit. Got it. A little... Okay. The UK show I know of is from a streamer... I know there's an Earth variant of them. Another... Talking about US language. It's very funny. Anybody talking about a US language is very funny. There's a reason it's the hardest to learn, because every single rule is broken in the same sentence the rule is talked about. Every single rule is broken in the sentence that is describing its very rule. It's stupid. Yeah, the link didn't work. I don't know how to make that work. I have to... My brother and his wife will know more. They've done a little bit of the streaming stuff themselves. Like how pavement became sidewalk. Like some words became instructions. Yeah. Pavement for us is anything that is concrete. Anything rock or tar style that is solid instead of cobbled or bricked. Those have become pavement because they are paved on the road. And sidewalk is for where you walk on the side of the road, because when cars were invented in America, it started used more often, people kept getting hit because the roads were not particularly just for cars. It was both the cars and pedestrians. So they made a pathway for people to walk off the road so the cars could go their speed without endangering civilians and pedestrians. And that became a sidewalk because you walk on the side. And that's also, I found this out later, that's also why the term jaywalking came to be, because back then they called people with low intelligence as a slur, jays. Another one is how horse riding became horseback riding. Yes. And in today's age, it has to be called that because people are dirty. The internet ruins everything. How about this? I don't know about in UK, but here in America, if you ask somebody, hey, you want to go eat sushi? Their first thought is raw fish and nothing else, and they immediately say no. Even though sushi is just snack. It's a form of snack. And they do that with a lot of the stuff from UK, too. when you ask someone, hey, you want some chips? Here in America, it's what you guys call crisps. If I said that with my lisp correctly. Yeah, and me, I want fish and chips. I don't want a bag of chips, or crisps, as you call them, to eat with my fish. I want fried potatoes. Chips is big one. Chips? Oh, chips, yeah. Chips. Fish and chips, exactly. I love fish and chips with a good beer. Or sausage and chips. I haven't had sausage and chips. I'm not a big sausage person. I like a brat, if it's cooked right with some mustard. But I'm not a sausage. I know that's a big German thing. Polish, the main land in the Europe area. This guy's gonna talk about me being the enemies.
Did you hear? A powerful rival to our Sweet Knights has appeared. It looks like that guy Kahu is competing against the Sweet Knights. And if the Sweet Knights lose, they'll be disbanded on the spot.
That's terrible.
Isn't it? That's why we're gonna defeat that Kahu guy.
In the UK, there's a big debate about what to call the bread that you could get chips in. So you could order a chip bap or a chip balm or even other names. Here in America, it is breaded. Very original. Or they call it, if it's mixed with, if it's a liquid breading, kind of like what corn dogs are covered in, it would be batter. Cake batter, it's that kind of thought process. I know I can't get you. Okay, I remember what you want. You want Hypnosis Book. Defeat Kahu, the book. And Gara Egg wanted. He wants a Karach egg to give me 400. I do not have a Karach egg. I like my fried fish covered in batter. Or covered in breading. Specifically crunchy style. Oh, and a sandwich. Sliced bread. We just call that bread. Again, America, you pick a general term, and that's it. America still just calls cows a cow, and beef, but cow is the animal, and beef is the meat after the kill. Bun, a chip bun, okay. Okay, let me reread all that and try to get understand. Wait, you put chips or fried potatoes in bread? Or do you bread them before you, like batter them, coat them in the breading, and then fry them? Yes. Well, I said two things, so is it yes to both?
I'll take it off your hands.
I know there's a little delay.
Find something.
Oh, now I want fish and chips. I haven't eaten for a little bit. It's already 6. Could go a little longer. I gotta be up until the video cards drop anyways. Whew, I'm up late. Called a chip bap or a chip farm. I've heard those terms before. Get a bun, cut it in half, butter it, add hot chips as a filling. So it's a fried potato sandwich. I would still add fish on that. I have to have meat in my sandwiches. Yes. Alright. That sounds good. Then again, it's, I'm gonna turn myself down. I see my peeking. In the UK, still add fish is great. Yeah, I'd have to. I have to have my protein. I am a high protein diet kind of person. I actually get lethargic if I go half a day without any form of meat. I don't want any of these. I do want this, just in case. So, one of my favorite streamers is Irish, and he does a lot of UK talk because he lives in Ireland, and I believe that's where I heard a chip bap from. I don't know if I've ever heard the chip barm, but a chip bap, yes. Now to the fire area. Now, what I was saying. That sandwich is probably good there. You don't want that here in America. Because think of it this way, a lot of American food is not allowed in the UK, especially Europe. Chip bap is more common, chip bar may be a Northern England thing. I believe that. We have stuff like that here in America. Biscuits and gravy, and it's not meat gravy, it's flour, milk, and sausage/bacon grease-based gravy. And you just burn it in the skillet, heat it up, and get it thick. You pour that over your biscuit, so you make use of the grease left over from the meat, and sometimes you add in sausage. That is a southern thing. People in North don't even do it correctly. It's white, peppered, and very light. Usually made from a powder. Or grits. I don't know if UK has grits, but it's a hot cereal kind of thing. It's just ground up. It's milled corn, but not perfectly powdered for cornbread or tortillas. And you just pour some water or milk. I prefer both. And a little bit of butter. And you just eat it with a spoon. Hot cereal. Really good. You did an exchange with the U.S. Army for a summer camp around 2000. You eat grits then. Not your favorite, to be honest. A lot of people, even a lot of people in America, if they're not from the Southern line, so if you understand American Civil War, the South, but the ration packs were so much better than UK. Really? A lot of people don't like grits because they're not prepared right, and they got to be prepared to taste. With made from milk, not water, with a little bit of butter and a tad bit of brown sugar cinnamon is my preferred way. A lot of people also put cheese in. And then the ration packs in America is better than UK is surprising to me, considering the quality that America will allow. Like, there's food not allowed in the UK because of the standards there. Peanut butter or jam on crackers were good. Absolutely. Just peanut butter with jam or jelly. I prefer preserves, so it has a bit of the chunks of the fruit. Yeah, it's so good. America could do some things correctly. But usually the stuff that's good, though, is not good for you. That's the trick. Alright, now I'm seeing the drop-off rate of my wall. I need to go back to 2 attackers. Oh, I should have healed this guy. Oh, they're doing base attacks with a critical dodge. See if I can put him to sleep real quick. Your breakfasts are disgusting. Used to have the evening meal dessert as your breakfast. Like, honestly, chocolate pudding for breakfast. So at one point, my mom had she worked at a gas station with the restaurant. She worked in the restaurant section. And when the owners sold the gas station, she continued to work as the restaurant and ran it herself. And for Saturdays, I think every other week, she would do a chocolate pudding gravy for biscuits and gravy. That was only in your reserve army called the Territorial Army years ago. Never heard of them. Reserve Army. Probably like our National Guard or National Reserves. When you need people or they do the domestic stuff. Your breakfasts were disgusting. What kind of stuff were you having for breakfast that was nasty? Besides the grits. Yeah, I'll tackle. Exactly, the part-time soldiers. Yep, so similar to American National Guard. They still had full jobs, but they'd go in, volunteer sometimes, but get paid a little. Not the highest standards when it comes to fitness and skill. The UK breakfast while out on exercise. Hash and beans. I like neither. A UK man that does not like hash and beans. It wasn't until I was an adult that I cared for beans. Hash meat, not weed. Oh, when you said hash, I didn't think weed. I was thinking hash browns. Ground up potatoes. I'm getting yelled at. I don't know if you guys have hash browns there. So hash and beans. So that's just protein. Protein and starch. And not even the good kind of starch from beans. So I guess beans is more carbs than starch. Yeah, you need to have some kind of potato. Your wife loves hash browns? Okay, yeah, hash browns. It's just another form of chips. It's breakfast chips. I like hash browns with my burrito. If I have a breakfast burrito, I love hash browns inside of it. Gives it a nice base flavor. A lot of places, though, if you go to a restaurant in America, unless it's what we call a hole in the wall, not well known, they don't do the hash browns right. The bottom or the top is sometimes undercooked, but that's the side they won't show you. It's the side that gets put onto the plate. So you get a nice crispy side, and then it's soft and undercooked on the other side. They don't want to flip it over. I like American breakfast. Egg, bacon, or sausage, hash browns, pancakes sometimes. What America calls, based on our commercials from advertising and propaganda, a balanced breakfast. Though my favorite breakfast is when the time I was in the Philippines. Just supper.
Hey, boy. You ever use any Drac Divine Beasts?
I want to try a variety, so I'll use one if I get the chance. Do you know much about Dracs?
Can't you see from my mask? The ones who dearly love Dracs all wear these masks. Dracs have good basic abilities, but also excel in their own particular specialties.
How about magic? Awesome?
Some are good at magic, but they can't use magic or special attacks when their mana points are gone. What's left is their basic attacking power. Dracs excel on this point too. In any case, the divine beasts left on the beast amulet to the very end will be Dracs.
I'll get to what you said earlier, but what this guy said is why I love Dracs. He points out their flaw immediately, and he says the flaw is why they're they make up for the flaw by just pure physical strength. So even though they run out of MP, they can still fight a little bit. Yeah, let's just ban that spam. Yep. But yeah, he points out they're good, but he also dodges the question. He just by saying they can't do it when their MP's gone. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It even told me it's a possible ban dodger, meaning they do stuff to prevent the ban. Twitch is very good about having a way for people to see what other channels have banned and flagged. So you actually do build a reputation in Twitch. Be right back? Yeah, go ahead.
Dracs are the best. If you want to be the best beast hunter, Master the Drags.
Ooh, free item. Pretty stone. Good, because I've been running low on those. Get this guy in the back. I'm looking the wrong way. Yep. I need to exhaust their MP. They're gonna... Oh, they're doing a base attack first. I didn't need to do this. I'm looking at something. I'm looking at that hickories the guy mentioned. Their website has a photo of a woman with a burger as big as her head. Yeah, that looks very American. Gotta be careful with these guys. Oh, just put the same one to sleep again. Alright, he's now out of MP. I just want to get one killed so I can keep a shield up. Still not dead. I'm not safe to take a damage. He's safe to take damage. I really want to get a kill now. There we go. Now it's safe to block and heal. I want to heal again. Alright. Well, he can't hurt me too much anymore now because he lost all his MP. Now it's almost like we didn't have a fight at all. War of attrition. And critical dodge. Critical dodge. And somehow he went first. Lots of XP. Go in this one. There's nothing in here. Gonna turn around. Nope, okay. We'll just fight. Lightning hit. Is lightning hit the critical boost? Can you go to sleep? You can! Critical kill? Critical kill! 103 damage. Plot.
So you managed to make it all the way here? But I was wondering, what is that unusual thing you're wearing?
This is the mark of a Pola Pola warrior. What about it?
Pola Pola, huh? So are there a lot of warriors like you now?
Pwah. They're all cowards now. That place is history. All they think about is money, money, money. Doing Kikinak and Company's bidding. Where has the pride of the Pola Pola warrior gone? The miserable scum. Now you've really got me riled up. Hey, let's do battle.
Oh crap.
Why? What for? I didn't intend to.
Can it? Let's fight.
Let's go!
Ready? Let's go!
Alright. So he probably only did one merge or not even any merges. If I could get one dodge, I'm good. Or put him to sleep. There we go, 2 sleep. 57. Ooh, it's a good thing I put some to sleep. He wouldn't survive that. Let's get a free hit. That took a lot of MP though. Yeah, he can't do that attack anymore, and he can't spin the amulet. So, I just win by attrition. Sonic Boom. It's gone. Attack. Burn attack. So he uses the center to do heavy damage to one, and the other to do heavy damage to one and damage on the side. But they're C rank. I've never seen him dodge before. Wow. I'm safe to let him get hit. Oh, they're all asleep. Just one nullify. That's why it's good to have something like him on your team. He's dead. Do it again. Alright, hopefully I hit the side again. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Do it again. There we go. He's got one left, and I got max XP. He missed. Put up a wall he can't destroy. Get a free cheeky heal. And now we just kill. Gonna hit 3 times, even with a crit. Miss. Ah, crit Tyler with his crit hits and crit miss. They haven't hit him once. Wait, did they hit him once? They did hit him once. But after that, they haven't. He's got nothing left.
Ah, you serious?
That means I missed out on hit extra lines if you hit him. you get lines if you hit them. So I got max experience I could get. It's a weird, odd number, though. Only one level.
Hey, you're talking about Pola Pola really messed up my timing. What? Get out of here. The nerve of that guy.
I win.
What? Why, the nerve. Leave me alone.
And that is why you do not put all your beasts on one side. Gotta spin. Spin to win. Not gonna go in any of the dens. I'm gonna get some more experience. Double crit. There's one. He wakes up. Second. Double crit. Level up. Ever closer to the next merge. Ooh, you're the double chew fight. You're worth a lot of experience, though. I don't know if I want to waste time on that, though. Alright. No level ups. Ooh, you still need... You now need 2,000 to get to the next level. I gotta go take a little break at the restroom. I will be right back. I will still be playing. Be right back. Actually, let me do some stuff real quick. I need to copy a couple things over. One, two. Wait. Oh, you're a... Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. No, it says starting soon. I'm still here. It's all good. I know it says starting soon. I'm still here. I gotta do a little change of something and it won't let me edit without being on that screen. I'm trying to rename stuff. It's streamer side things. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Copy. This is what I want. Paste duplicate. There we go. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Well, anyways. Oi. Just left the fire area. Check out the lounge. Do the item trade outs. Any new jobs? Dark Cloud wanted. I don't even have the reputation. He'll give me a Tomatach. That would be my third Tomatach. And it's an item that's only in the Wind Patina, which I do not have access. That's the third layer of the Wind Forest. My reputation is too high, apparently.
Find something.
Alright. I need to stock back up on them again. Oh, they sell citron powder now. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Find something good.
Right, let's drop off this pretty stone. You could get some really good stuff with that.
Save up.
Room alive, drop off these new seed beasts.
Harvest anything?
Oh, I forgot to drop off the earth ones. Ragula ups attacks for all allies and wisdom. Lightning hit. Oh, low chance to hit, but if it hits hard. But if you have a wall, I think it's guaranteed to hit. They can't dodge. High risk, high reward. Not worth it. But it has Gnaw Killer, which will be great. How's my kennel looking? Any unmerged beasts that are level 20? Tondrakich is now level 20, and I actually do want to merge him. Sadly, you cannot merge from the kennel. You have to pick him up. Not need on Nas, they're squishy. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hey, I looked up hickories online, and yeah, it looks very American. Had a photo of a woman with a hamburger as big as both her hands. I don't know how much more American you could get than that. Besides a cow that's still mooing while they're cutting it open. I mean, people like to eat it raw. Well, they call it raw. It's like warmed up a little. They like their steaks really red. Ugh. You say gnaws are squishy. I had one of the gnaws. I forgot which one. It took a lot to kill it. Hickory Smokehouse. Yes, that's what I found. This guy is never going to go on any side. He's staying in the center. But I don't want to give him a D rank. I do want to give him increased crit chance, though. He does not need to kill coos. Giving him more MP would be nice, but 30 is not enough. Increasing the speed would be great. 10 strength on already high strength is a lot. Leaf Killer would be really good. They do have a lot of extra defense. Wisdom and speed, no. I think I am better off just giving him extra crit damage. Just increases chance for crit. Yeah, I think just give him skill talent. Yep. It looked good, but I'm American. I like the fat. I'm gonna drop off the wind guy. He was great, but I'm going to the wind forest next, and I don't need that extra sleep. If anything, I need things to just die even quicker. Oh, if I'm going into the wind place, an extra Gara is not going to be very helpful. An extra water would. I don't have a water built. Never mind.
Thank you.
Alright. Your favorite meal was hot links? Small sausages linked together with a side of chips, but they stopped making it. Aww. I kind of know what you mean by the small sausages linked together. I like a steak and egg breakfast as a brunch. Oh, steak and eggs. Mmm, so good. And I can't believe that's an American thing. That sounds... I know the steak is like a staple for America because we just love to chop off a big slab of cow and eat it as is. Gumbo is also good when you're feeling healthy. I really don't know what gumbo is. Honestly. I don't. Steak and eggs sounds really good. Ooh. He's trying to talk. Aw, look at him go. Like Mississippi style. Mississippi style. Stew. So gumbo is a stew. Gotcha. I like stew, particularly one kind of stew. Summer sausage, potatoes, green beans, and a little bit of onion. And you just boil it together. And it tastes even better if you let it sit for a long time and then warm it back up. And I like the summer sausage has to have skin. Natural casing. Just tastes so much better. And if you fry it a little bit to get some of the juices going, and then you throw it in there with the grease. I love eating other countries' foods. Like, I have trouble eating American food now after eating so much of Japanese food. And what little bit of your UK food I can eat. I'm simple though. Fish and chips will always be my favorite UK food. Even though, to me, honestly, that's just food. Sometimes I'll still just make a bowl of rice and have some fried fish. Like frozen fried fish. Beard battered, of course. And then, of course, I eat it with chopsticks because I'm that kind of guy. A bit Asian / Japanese. I am not. No. I just love the food. I love the flavor of... Well, what I have tried. I love the flavor of... that side of the world's food. Oh, look at him talk. You're doing so well. Who's a good boy? Oh, he's gonna bite me. Oh, the food? Yeah. Not me. He didn't mean me. Well, it's a fair assumption people would think that. Ooh, here's a wind coup. Yeah. So this one, it decreases attack. It's a fair assumption that if I was liking that kind of food a lot, people would think, yeah, you must have some of that in your genetics. No, I just have a lot of that in my stomach and cellular structure. I love sushi. I love ramen. I love what you could do with them. it's so hard to get bored because you could change the flavor just by subbing in a few different ingredients, and it's still considered that. Same thing with stew. I love stew. Not much on soup. I like the big chunks in a thick, chunky broth. Thick chunk bowl, just full of protein and good bits to keep you alive. Oh, they don't like the smell? There's ways to get around that, and it's usually by frying it. Batter it with flour and egg. I also like to throw in crackers whenever I'm doing battered stuff, like fried chicken. It gives a nice little crunch. Just powder up the crackers with your hands. And because it's covered, the smell is only from when you're eating it, or if some of it's exposed while it's frying. That's a good way to do it. There's a thing here in America, especially around where I live, called a fish fry. Don't know if UK has it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you do. It should be probably exists everywhere where you do a lot of fishing in those countries. People get together for a big meal and they pitch in their fish and they just fry it on batch and just start eating. And a friend of mine at work, he does fish fries a lot. He actually got mad because his fish got freezer burned and had to throw it out. Now, I love salmon. They do have a very fishy oil taste, and they have a fishy smell. I don't mind. The frozen fish I eat do not have a fishy smell. It's a brand called Gordon's Fisherman, and it's I believe it's Alaskan cod. Fish and beef is expensive in the UK. Ooh. I understand beef. Not a lot of land to grow it. You tend to eat chicken because it's cheap and the kids like it. Yeah, it's the same here too. Chicken's cheap, and in fact, a lot of American places want you to eat chicken more. You eat pork, but the family don't. Pork is good. Pork is actually one of my favorite textures. That's kind of why I like my steak to be more well done instead of raw. Find some money in the game some more. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I'd eat shrimp. Plot. Hold on.
Dr. Gill.
Now this is that, and... Oh, Master Kahu, wait a minute. I was just doing some serious thinking. I shall be finished in just a little bit.
Doesn't look like he'll be finished anytime soon.
Pork and chicken is about 6 pounds a kilo. Fish and beef is about 14 pounds. More than double. Ooh, it's not like that here in America. We have more land for growing because we still have a lot of places in around the Texas area and in states around that's not cities. So there's plenty of space for growing cattle. Even where I live, there's still a bunch of farms. I pass by a pig farm all the time when I'm going to work. So it makes sense for us to have it a little cheaper because they could just breed them en masse. But that's still a huge difference. I wonder if you guys had problems with overfishing, because I don't understand why fish would be so expensive. Could be just overfishing over the years around the Mediterranean and then the coastlines of Europe. That's interesting. I didn't even know that fact. Damn. You could get a lot of stuff for 14 pounds. Oh, anyways, in the game, because I never went to the next flag in event flag for Gil in the next level of the temple, I got this scene. This scene, you don't get it if you do. You don't know for sure, but there's always this issue between UK and Europe fighting over fishing rights. I never been there, don't know the culture well enough to assume, but I can understand with a little bit of a viewpoint where UK and Europe share a strait between the two land masses. And you can't just draw a line in the middle of the ocean like you can on land. And even then, you can't draw a line on a satellite map because fish just move. Once the fish is on the other side of the line, a whole country will starve. Oh, this is funny. I remember this. The voice actor must have had fun.
What's wrong? You not feeling well? What should we do? Should we call Dr. Gill?
Let him be. Bet he was just snacking on junk.
You look dizzy. So hungry.
Oh, that's all. You're just hungry.
I feel like that when I'm hungry.
Gil broke. Not listen to Yamu. Tommy growling, but Gil not make dinner.
He's a good guy, but in that state, he's hopeless.
Yamu, that's too bad. But you'll have to wait a little longer.
Alright, what's wrong with Gil?
Now that is this. I see.
Oh, he's just lost in thought. It's the Gil thing.
Now that...
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely nothing, but with the storyline and the plot and the continuation of interactions between Gil and Yamu. But if you go to the next Ogre Vine to meet him in the Wind Shelter 2, you don't see this scene. And I love it, it's just hilarious. And it's completely relatable. If I don't eat every 3 hours, I feel like I'm gonna faint. Oh, I meant to save. Oh well, nothing's bad gonna happen, right? You always remember the Water Forest story being a bit sad. Yes. You missed it. Oh, you weren't here when the director of whoever that could be. That's scary. Whoever the director could be talking to the Sweet Knights. Fire is the rival story. Earth is the group. Yep. In Earth, the girl group. I triggered them and had the director telling them that they have to defeat me and get to the orb or they're disbanded. So, talking to whoever else was listening, and for anybody that watches the VOD, who their waifu is, while the 4 girls are in the same room. Personally, and then I was like, had them all talk and let them give a little bit of their personality and so people can decide, and then I said, my choice is Cure from the water, because she's so sweet. Otherwise, it's Cinnamon. I like Cinnamon's nonchalant, very detached, and just do her own thing attitude. She just wants to relax, and I can understand that. I like to relax too. But Cure from the water, Cure is my favorite. She's a sweetheart. And she's also a really good design. She's a dragon turned human form kind of look. Before the mid and late 2000s absolutely ruined it. Now just anime. If you dragon turned human, you have all this extra stuff that does nothing for your look. And you're usually 13 looking. Ooh, you almost killed. Alright. Well, 2 more level ups and you'll just instant kill with an E rank attack. I mean, it's a bug. They have absolutely nothing in forms of defense and health. But still, it's an E rank attack. I shouldn't even have that on you now. In Japan, there are some questionable age categories. Yeah. It's been in America for a few years now, too. It's okay, they're secretly a 3,000-year-old dragon. Honestly, nowhere's perfect. You say UK is not perfect though, but no, nowhere's perfect. I watched a video from one of my favorite, I have a few, from my favorite YouTubers, content creators. Really good content. Where he had a visit in Japan with his now fiance. And it was a vacation, and he even made a point to, a little adamant, to point out that no matter how much praise he's given the country, this isn't just they're better and we suck. They have their own issues. This is just talking about stuff that he dealt with. Because he made a good point that a lot of people forget. Every country has their ups and their downs. No place is going to be perfect. Hell, people turn it into a joke. But UK was suffering from Brexit. I mean, that's just a huge shift in everything. No matter how that turned out, there was going to be a lot of problems, and people just turned it into a joke. I didn't keep up with it. I try to stay out of politics. Yeah, I could believe that. I mean, America it's going to take years to recover. Yes, if it does, what's going to be the sacrifice? Like, even America, we have a lot of issues out. Ignoring the fact that America makes up everything, America has its issues. They have some of the good too. I mean, there's people coming here for better life, but there's people that live here already that can't find a better life. It's just a weird thing. Exactly, yeah. Stay out of it so you don't get angry or depressed. It's like, that's one of the chat rules I put is, I just don't want to talk politics, because nobody's gonna have fun talking politics. Oh, there's 2 babies! Crit Tyler, do your thing! Yeah! Oh, the adult didn't last. Now we took out your parent and your sibling. You're next. Oh, that is just so bad. You got into model building and painting a couple of years ago just for mindfulness. It's not overpowered, it's bugs. And it's the weakest bug of all. It's the grasshopper from Jade Cocoon 1. Not overpowered. Crit Tyler is overpowered, yes. Squishy, absolutely. Very squishy. Look at that! It couldn't even damage a crab. Though crabs eat bugs. So, model building and painting. When I was a kid, I modeled. I love doing model cars. I still have some that I haven't opened yet. Ligabuggage. Cool. I just don't have... First I didn't have space when I had time, and now I have space, but I don't have time because of full job of second shift and overtime. Warhammer without the games and rules, etc. I was getting ready to talk about that, yeah. I wanted to try Warhammer. I just don't want to spend the money that's required to spend to try it. I spend my money on video games and Magic the Gathering. Lots of video games and lots of Magic the Gathering. I also like Dungeons and Dragons, and I want to paint those miniatures. Just side projects. Too many things I want to do and not enough time or motivation to do any of it. And also the fact that in a month, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out and all my time is going to be gone. Like, I have no life after that. You were in the Magic Loads and it slowly went off of it. Probably for the better. Have you seen the amount of stuff they push out now? You find Arena frustrating too. It's addictive, but the economy is rubbish. I find Arena frustrating because when I first started it, it was decent. I got in right when it became available to the non-beta players. And I was doing good with the alternative.
Do you want to take me on in a match? Huh?
Yes, but hold on. Wait a second. We're talking. You're not in the new universe stuff. They're great commander decks for if you want to play people with precon, so nobody has an overpowered deck. Other than that, they just make regular commander decks games just really OP. I found Arena great when it first came out, and I was using a Core 20 or Core 21 Vampire Mono Black deck, 80% win rate. And then I suddenly started getting into being forced to challenge people that's been there for a while. And you could tell because they have the special sleeves, they got all these cards and instant win combos, and you can't do anything. And I'm stuck playing against these people that's been playing since beta, so it's not fair or fun. So I stopped playing against people. I just stopped playing for a while. 2 years later, my cards are no longer in rotation, and I don't get any free new decks to play or free new packs to play with like new people do. So I use all my wild cards to build my rogue deck before it became standard from Zendikar Rising and on. I built a deck before it was all over the internet. I was playing my version of the deck against the one that was all over the internet online, and I'd win every time. And I was going up in rank, and once I hit close to mythic rank, not even near platinum, just mythic, every single battle I would do was against decks specifically designed to counter rogues. Or if I'm going against a deck I could beat, I would flood, or I would just not draw any lands. I'd be mana starved or mana flooded. And I gave up on Arena. Arena is skewed to make you change your decks every other game. Yeah, your play group is not into Commander, so we don't play much now. They play Modern a lot. It's all too expensive to play competitively. I enjoyed Limited most. Draft and Sealed, more equal games. On Arena, I found that there were too many top-tier decks. Now there's always only 5. And they all have black, black-blue, blue, or blue-red. Anybody green? Screw them. Sometimes you'll find a red-green, but they get beat by the others. My favorite is Limited, Draft and Sealed. What I really want to do is, if you have card shops that have bulk off to the side where you can like pick singles, like the comic shop I go to, you buy a card for 10 cents or 10 for $1. I want to get a group of people together. We all pick up that box that's just full of bulk. Usually, most of it's donated by me because I had too many cards. So it's just a bunch of commons, some uncommons, and a few rares, all worth less than $1. And you just grab a handful. You got 15 to 20 minutes to build a deck, and then everybody's just playing with trash tier decks. And it's just like we were when we were kids and we just got into Magic. We just used what was on hand and build the best that we could with 2 colors. And I love that. I want to do that so much. Nobody wants to do that. They want to play with I spent $1,000 on this deck. I must use it. So I pull out my $50 commander deck that beats them one-on-one. Now nobody plays with me. I wonder why. Limited and Draft are my favorite. Too long summary. Limited Draft is also my favorite. Just people don't want to play it that much. Modern, it's all about I must win on turn 1. Commander is I must make it where nobody can play. You have modified your 2 tattoos to include Magic the Gathering symbols. Yeah, Slimy is your favorite. You like healing, so you're black-white, correct? You got the water and fire. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Water and fire tattoos, so you have those symbols. I have trouble playing a red-blue deck. You're waiting to get Forest. Red, blue, green? Are you playing my Miriam Dragon deck where you just cast 1 and you suddenly have 5? Black and white is your favorite? Black and white is one of my favorite too. My favorite is black blue. I am that guy. But black and white was my starting one. I had a friend. I'll just get this.
Great.
You
I wanted
don't
to
like
fight someone who's good with bugs.
blue-red.
You know you're gonna
Yeah.
lose anyway. You're
I have
pretty
trouble with it.
strange.
I have a great commander just to cast Fireball for cheap. But I just never could get it to pull off.
Go, Kahoo! Don't pull any punches!
But I had a friend that we did the first jump start and he pulled the 2 to build his deck. Reanimate, Doctor. So black to bring back from graveyard and Doctor to just constantly heal. With life gen. And he loved it. And I was like, yeah, I could build a deck with you for that. I could build a deck based on that for you and it'll be top tier. Because I know how to build those decks. And it was all my cards. Because out of the friend group, I made the most, so I just spent all the money on there. They were spending their money on other cards. Or other card games. And none of us could beat it. The deck I built specifically for my playstyle, none of us could beat it. I discovered the rogues in Zendikar Rising, and I made sure it wasn't OP. And he would brag and get on me and be like, haha, I did it, I could beat you. And I told him, that's because I'm not trying hard. Before he was a roommate. Before he moved out, I built a deck to exactly what it's supposed to be. And this is still within standard, mind you. So it could be worse.
But I'm really incredible.
Stop whining. Another friend of ours who didn't mind going against my try-hard decks because it made him better. I made him shaking and so aggravated he had to stop every match in the best 2 out of 3 to go smoke a cigarette. After we finished playing, he wouldn't talk to anybody for a couple hours, smoking cigarettes and playing on his guitar to wind down. The other guy that played the black-white deck I built would not play me. He was so scared. My favorite card in that deck was called Did It Say Please. Colorless, blue, counterspell, standard.
This is a strange turn of events.
That's it, that's all it did. It was a counterspell. But it made them mill the top 4 cards of their deck. And I would counter everything and mill them constantly where they run out of resources. And when they... Hold on, this guy's whining. And then that was my second favorite card. My first favorite card is cause they milled, or no, cause they're, I had that backwards, I forgot a card. So Did It Say Please for a total casting cost of 3 is a counter that also makes them mill 4 cards. And I love that it's called Did It Say Please. You just tell them that. And then this other card was Test of Talents from Strixhaven. 1 in a blue, counter target instant or sorcery, then search their hand, deck, and library for all instances of that same card you just countered, and you may exile them. So for 1 card for 2 mana, I remove 4 cards from their deck, and they no longer have access to them for the rest of the game. So you counter their counter spell, so they no longer have counter spells. And it ticked them off. I'd shut them down. They were just lucky I didn't... Oh, this guy's interrupting me. Stupid.
Okay, I get it. You wanted this, right?
Nobody respects bug users.
I didn't exactly want that.
Here you go. Take it.
This whiner is interrupting our Magic conversation while I'm playing a Jade Cocoon game. The game's like, hey, you're playing this. Talk about me. Anyways, the last part of the rant, the bragging. They're just lucky I didn't put any you discard cards, so they no longer had options. I could have been that kind of guy, but I made a point to play rogues only, so I had to focus on rogues.
That's a good item. I don't need it, so take it. Go away.
I managed to win, but it's no fun at all.
Kahoo, you don't deliver the finishing move, so he gets big-headed.
Sounds like me when I was 6. I didn't win. If you want to get into Magic again without spending money and without the bullcrap, there is a thing called Forge that you can find online. It's Java based for free, and you could play it. A YouTuber / streamer I watched, my ultimate favorite, and I keep saying that because I only watch like 4 people. So I only pay attention to the ones I care about. Yeah. They have one where, so what I do is I build my commander decks, I put them into a text file, I have that program copy the text file, and I will play my decks against AIs using my decks. And I've learned a lot about how they work. They also have a Chandelar mode, like the old PC game. And it's hard. You remember that? You could find it for free. I believe it is considered abandonware at this time. If not, there is the people making a fan remake or fan-made style of it that's worked on, and it's all Java based, and it's based off not the Java company anymore. It's a different thing, which is helpful because the Java company, they got bought out. Oracle bought out. They're money hungry and just do things weirdly. But it'll direct you to, if you get it for PC, they'll direct you to a GitHub page where you can download the stuff. I'm just stalling to recover MP. And that's where you get it, and it also, when you try to run the exe installation, it will tell you you have to get this version of Java. It'll link you to it, you download it, it works. You're useless because you get motion sickness, so can't play first person in some third person games. He was gutted and couldn't play Space Marine 2, so you've accepted to only play turn-based games like this or 2D. I am so sorry, man. I think I'm one of the rare people that do not get motion sickness in anything. And because now all I hear about is people getting motion sickness from video games now, and I don't understand. But it makes me feel bad because there's some really good games out there. That also means you probably won't be able to watch my Monster Hunter streams the next month when they come out. Because it would be wild. That really sucks. It's to do with your middle ear. I'm getting all the calmness here. It has to do with your middle ear. So if your brain and your I know it has to do with you're thinking you're supposed to be moving, but you're not feeling you're moving. Or when it looks like you're not moving, but you are moving. Kind of like car rides and stuff. Even though you don't look outside, you feel you're moving and it's messing with you. I didn't know it could be with your middle, in your inner ear. Oh, stun hit. That's what I want this guy to have. Yeah. Forgot about that. Look at that. He's just down and out. The Irish streamer I watch, he gets motion sickness, but he loves VR games. He'll play the spy one, where you sit in one spot and you use your telekinesis to solve puzzles. When your eyes see one thing, but your inner ear senses something else. For example, when a boat rocks, but you're looking at a stationary wall. Okay. Yeah. So I was close with just my assumptions. Copy and paste. Hey, I am the same way. I can't give definitions. I just tell somebody to look it up, or I do the same thing you did. Just copy paste it. In fact, that's what we were taught in school, especially in America. Just copy paste it. Neural mismatch. When your brain receives conflicting information from your eyes, inner ear, and muscles. I get ya. I get ya. Muscle feedback also. Yeah, that's unique. I've been chatting, got distracted. I'm gonna make sure I went in every single ogre vine. Getting so many calmas, I have to. Oh, look how big it is. Oh, I love dungeon crawlers. So when it feels expansive like this, I feel happy. I have a very acute sixth sense of my spatial awareness around me and my physical body. For example, I could, you ever heard of the show Brain Games? I don't know if it aired in the UK. I watched it years ago, and they do experiment kind of things, explain things, and I was like, I could try that. Going back to town, because I finished with that area, so I'm gonna do the whole shebang again. Put your hands behind your head and up, and close your, it's best if you close your eyes. Touch one finger on one hand with another finger on another hand. Without looking, you're knowing where they are. And I could get that 100% of the time. When the inner ear semicircular canals contain fluid that helps you sense movement. I know that. When playing a game, your eyes see movement on the screen, but your brain knows you're sitting still. This creates a conflict between the visual and vestibular systems, which can cause nausea, dizziness, and headaches. You don't have to apologize for Googling it. I mean, in this kind of line of hobby, it's absolutely necessary to know about. And hey, the more you know. Reading Rainbow. If UK had that. Honestly, that seems like a UK kind of thing. Alright, item needed. Coconut fans and groundwork. I will not be going to the groundwork yet, but I will keep an eye on that job. I've played games since I was 4, maybe 3, but I know by stories from my parents, I was falling asleep to, and I'm showing my age right here, the Zelda game on the regular Nintendo, listening to the music and watching my dad play. So from the very early age, I was already watching motion on a screen while not moving. That, and I'd fall asleep to car rides. So I think that really helped with the development for my inner ear. I didn't get much loot. And I guess once you're an adult, especially late teenager, you can't train your body to get used to it.
Find something good in the forest and I'll give you a good price for it.
That's interesting. Maybe older generations will suffer from it more. Slash... less. Suffer from it more or less. It still depends on genetics, the way the bone structure and the muscle structure will be, and of course, nature. If you got somebody that's playing VR or checking it out when they're a kid, they're not going to have motion sickness as an adult. Then again, from studying psychology and sociology, the extreme opposite could happen. They're going to suffer from it so much that they're actually stunted through life. I mean, that can't happen. Excuse me.
Hello.
I don't know. We never know. Dark attack, blind plus large damage, and increases speed by 10% instead of a flat number. Now I'm getting into percentage. Stun hit, stun plus large damage, and it increases wisdom and speed is very, very bad on a physical attacker. Bad stat, good skill, good attack, bad skill. I remember why I never used you. Multia C, lightning attack, large damage, and it's a Gara killer. That is very good. Very good on a... I know who to put that on. Solgulth, attack down large all enemies, and it cuts damage from earth attacks. That's good, except I don't like that attack. Let's hatch my buggage. Look at that bug. Multia. Alright. You all are not the level to merge yet. 18s and a 19. Not quite there yet. That was my beast kennel. Mechalkoch would be the next one added to my group for the sleep. Alright. Buggage, Tamatoch, but not... There's not enough here to warrant me merging yet.
Thank you for coming.
I've almost streamed for 4 hours. It worked. So right when I started, someone popped in. It's like, oh, I love this game. Glad to see it's not dead yet. People still remember it. And I saw that before I saw the username, and I honestly thought that was you. And then he's like, I gotta go. He had to go do something. And then I was about to ask if he wanted somebody named after him, but he left. Yeah. All right. I could go a little bit longer. I'm not gonna get done until about 8, or on my end, anyways. Brain fart. I don't think I could take the advancement yet. I need to merge. I'm just not getting the levels. Let's see. I need to get more merging for fire, definitely. Do I need earth? I do need a earth merges. I need to get the next level of the wall. The poor crab's not gonna branch out yet. Alright. Oh, it's in the UK news. Sorry about to hear about the airplane crash. I didn't know there was an airplane crash. Really? Was it United Air? It's usually United Air. Or if no, they can't crash because they don't leave the station. American Airlines. Or it's not United Air. United Air is the good one. American Airlines is the one I meant. But how'd they crash? They never leave that station. Oh, they crash into a helicopter. Oh, crap. Damn. And it's an army. Oh, I'm not going to read much into that. I stay away from news because it's just depressing, but... Damn. Yeah, well, I've never heard of it crashing into another air vehicle, especially one of military. Just turn it on in the morning usually and for sports. Yeah. It's just a habit people do. I stay away from news. I don't even turn on TV. I don't even watch streaming movies. The only movies I've watched last year was the Mario movie in theaters and Deadpool Wolverine when my dad bought it for me. You avoid late night news. Late night news just makes you go to bed sad. Sadder than other news. And you can't avoid it. If you watch late night shows, you're stuck listening about late night news. Exactly. Alright. Next is the water place, which I could avoid because I don't need a seed beast there. So I need a seed beast for earth and fire. So I'll skip water for a moment. Save cure for last. Come here. Cure. That's the name. Yeah, I love Cure. She's so sweet. She's my favorite character that you meet. Even more than Nico, and I actually like Nico. Wow, that's a big hit for a crit. Reminder, he only has an E rank attack. Might not look it with how much damage he does. The little arm dance. Uh-oh, he upped his attack. Careful, everybody. People talk about the bad voice acting in this game. I think you're the one I need. People talk about the bad voice acting in this game. To me, it's a hit and miss on some of the characters. A barrier will deflect any attack. I do need this guy. Yeah! And I need the wall guy too. That's the dragon I'm gonna put on my team. The one that deflects the wall, the other attacks. I'm trying to remember, he deflects something else that this wall does not deflect. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh. Wall's down, but that's fine. He will not do his special attack a third time. No crit? No crit? Oh, he did it a third time, but that speed stats that coming in clutch. You can't hit what you can't see. There's the crit. Alright, that's one I needed. Ever closer to merging. That's why I skipped the water, because I got what I needed from there. Cycle around to give everybody experience. Might be able to skip this step real soon. Because he doesn't need as much to level up. Crit kill. Let's check some statuses. 44, 13, almost level 19, 14. Yeah, so the one really lagging behind is the Slitherach, because I didn't have him on the team for a little bit.
Hello, sweet knight.
He keeps forgetting Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Oh, yeah.
That's just
Cinnamon.
rude.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, you know.
What? You don't have to force yourself. I don't mind.
Oh, but right. Well, is Kakuna working hard?
Who knows?
If she doesn't find the orb, won't you get disbanded?
Don't worry about the others. Worry about yourself.
It's me talking to girls.
Tail. If you don't find the orb, you'll die.
Huh? How do you know?
What do we talk about? Oh yeah, how are the other ones that are not in the room doing?
Another thing. When talking to someone, check their mood before talking to them. Another thing.
Oh.
When talking...
Yeah, that's also why I kind of like her over the others. She's direct and seems like a real person, not just a character. It's like, I'm just here. Big ol' floaty root. This game has such unique monsters. They have a feel of their own. This is the kind of game that needs to be re-released. Ooh, an egg. More babies to kill. Get them, crit, Tyler. There you go. Kind of like this music here. Getting there. 200. Level 19. Leafage. Probably going to require going through the fire forest and the water forest before I can get to level 20 for everybody and merge. Then I need to get them to evolve, and then I can probably take the advancement test. I'll just kill. The crit from Crit Tyler almost kills in one hit. You might be right. He is OP. I don't need a heal yet. I will take a pretty stone. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? Magma. What is magma, the guaranteed damage amount? What was magma again? Big crit. Oh yeah. It might be. One takes 50, 100, then 150 no matter the defense. The weird thing is, I think that's the notes that they were, but the E rank was 48. Guaranteed 48. There's another that halves their health no matter what. Well, their health didn't get halved. No, the one that halves their health, I believe, is the highest rank one. So it's not as good as the others that do set damage. Cannot win, no. No, I I generally don't use those kind of attacks unless I'm fighting a high-end boss in games that have those. Like Diablo 2, the stasis attack from the sorcerer, great. On Diablo. That's it. It's great on only bosses. I knew it was vanilla, that music.
Ah, Vanilla. What are you doing here all by yourself?
Yo, I'm Vanilla. Team orders. I'm a safe sacrifice bunt. I'm getting in your way, Kahoo.
You are Vanilla?
Hey, you're making fun of me. Kahoo, pinch hitter. Now I'm really mad. Vanilla alone's much scarier than Vanilla in the nights.
You're worrying me. I don't think I'd be so happy beating you.
I thought so. You do like her. You can't fight Vanilla.
Come on, Kahoo. You're on deck. Kahoo, you like Ginooies too?
No way. I can't stand those disgusting things.
I heard you say disgusting. I'll tell. Darn it.
Nico just prodding along, poking and prodding.
Okay, here goes. I'm not losing either.
Wriggle, wriggle-loon. All right, here goes.
This'll be easy. Defense. Just defense. And that's an E attack again. At looking around. Oh yeah, I guess this is the introductory fights. The wall's still up. Oh, that heals a lot. Wall's down. Getting low on MP on Slitherratch, so I'm gonna take a couple turns to heal. Let their MP run out. Alright, back at it. Beat him up. Critical kill. That's not critical kill. Just kicks me. Hit him again.
Slime, you're pretty good.
Oh, we're gonna get all her voice lines. Because this will kill and then hit her back. And then she gives up.
Wriggly la! Just don't think you won.
Easy. 810 experience. He now caught up to be level 19.
Oh no, Ribbits, I lost. I'm so ashamed.
Sorry, Vanilla. I just had to do it.
Oh no, I lost. I'm so ashamed.
Vanilla, you were stronger than I thought.
Huh? Really? Seriously? Truly? It was fun for Vanilla too. Okay, next time I'll fight with slimies. Sound awesome?
Yep, awesome. See you at the arena.
She's just
Why are
so
slimies
innocent.
So nice? But slitheries are pretty too. Ah, but wriggles are awesome. Got to work hard to build up the strongest formation. But cute divine beasts alone do not make an awesome formation.
Cute divine beasts? I don't quite get it.
Well, anyway, I don't think you really need to get that way.
Why do you say that? They are cute. Vanilla likes ribbits and slimies too. That's why I'm a beast hunter.
Any more?
Hey, Vanilla.
Yep.
If the Sweet Knights are disbanded, what'll you do?
Dunno. Maybe I'll be like Choco and the others.
Huh? So you're gonna stay a beast hunter solo?
Divine beasts are cute. I want to be with them more. In the nights, Vanilla can only touch wind beasts. What a waste.
You're right. Style is pretty important in battle, I think.
Yo, Roger. I'm gonna try.
Anything else?
Kahu, the other three are waiting for you up ahead.
Okay. One more ogre vine and a battle looks like, and then I can leave. What are you, Alco?
Pleased to meet you.
Huh? Hey, didn't we meet you before? Huh? Didn't we?
I think this guy's a different one than that other fan. With those masks, I can't really tell.
So is this guy a Sweet Knights fan too?
I'm Gaga
Oh,
over the
God.
Sweet Knights. I'm Gaga over Vanilla.
Vanilla's just a little girl. You think she's great?
She's just so much cuter, right?
Weird.
Huh? You say right, so am I supposed to agree?
Oh, Kahoo, you have a crush on Vanilla?
No, not at all. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Mind. Even if you got a crush on Vanilla, I'll still go around with you. Even if you got a crush on Vanilla, I'll still eat dinner with you. Even if you got a crush on Vanilla, I'll still breathe the same air as you. I've got nothing against people with a crush on Vanilla.
Gee, it sure sounds like it.
I'm about to explode with heartache.
Hey, Vanilla figure. So I can now be a creep with having her sit up on my wall.
Vanilla!
Yeah, this game has a lot of weird stuff. Weebs existed before Weebs existed. Let's check out this doll. Oh, it's her fighting stance. When she gets hit. Right? Is that when she gets hit? Neat. Here's the cinnamon one I got. Wait, hold on. The rarity of vanilla is 3 stars. Yay! The cinnamon one. The nonchalant stand. You did not know that? What? The weebs existed before the weebs? I'm sure, is that what you're commenting on? Oh, you didn't know they were in stances. Yeah. So when I first play this, and whenever I'd start over in it, I kept getting the same dolls every time. So and then one time when I played it again on the first time I played it on an emulator long ago, I got a different doll that was only 1 star. And this time I've never seen these dolls because you have to do the grind in late game to get them. I don't know why they're a thing in the game, unless you really want to point out that there's people like that existing. I don't know if people did this kind of stuff for idols back then. You know, female idols that are late teens, early adults. I mean, this is early 2000s. Let's go beat up another snake. It seemed like a small side quest thing that never mattered. Yeah. It was, if you remember the rumor guy in the lounge, it's called the Club Spice. And I think it only happens after you clear the arena. Or not clear the arena, after you cleared the story. This game, post game, level max. The post game for this game always felt like Pokemon Gold and Silver to me. Once you beat the Elite Four the second time, there's just nothing left to do because you can't get the experience to do anything else. Alright, dude. There's who I want. Hold on. Wait, do I want to fight him yet? I need more experience. I think I'm just gonna go. Don't want to spend too much longer. Oh, if I was in the Earth place, I could have done the Earth job to find that item. Yeah, oh, I don't even know if I could go into groundwork yet. Was I in groundwork? I don't know. You want jewels. You want 3 pretty stones for 3 HP back plus boxes, which I could buy. I don't need the reputation that bad. Nope. Yeah, so right here, if I talk to him.
Today's your luck.
So, I might have them. I do have the gems, but I'm saving them for when I have 5 at a better reward. Because you can't, and the HP back plus books, I could just buy right now. They're in the shop. I don't think the reputation I'm gonna get is good enough to trade. I mean, I think I already have enough reputation to go to the next advancement after the one I have. I mean, I'm finding jobs I can't do yet because I can't access that far deep in the forest because my reputation's so high. The rumor guy, it gets stuck on this one, and if you go, I don't remember exactly how, but if you don't go through the forest in order from top to bottom, it will get stuck on one particular one and it'll never advance, so you can see them all. But this is the one it's stuck on now, and Club Spice.
Ever heard of the members-only secret arena called Club Spice?
Members only? What's that? Who can fight there?
You mean rich boys? Roman gladiator macho men? Pro wrestling superstars?
No. It's a secret arena for Knights fans. Collect medals and you can get Knights action figures or such.
Aw, too bad. Just that?
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
That's...
Nico is very good at pointing out things in a game-related sense. I need to drop off some seed beasts.
Hello.
I don't think I found the Gara I needed, though. So I got this for Slitherach. And he'll do extra damage to Augs, which is great because when I'm defending against an Aug, I want to kill an Aug. Magma, this one is cuts HP to 3/4 if hit. And it hatches as an adult. So no evolving heals in battle. I didn't get the Gar I needed. Oh yeah. Get this leafage. Skip for Brine Light. Ooh, MP up plus MP up 1. That's great. The hatch thing. Yeah, you could have them where they hatch as larvae, or you have them hatch as adults. I hate the one where they're stuck as larvae. Alright. I need you on the team for heals, though. Just wasted experience, but oh well. Healer Benny, you are ready to be merged. How these guys not ready yet?
Thank you.
Alright. Next, I gotta do Pekinak and Co. Dropping off stuff. Stash this. Keep these. This is my go-to setup right here. A healing item, just in case. The revive out of battle, the revive in battle, and 2 elixirs of MP. And then I think that's it. Next, I gotta go to the fire area to get the some more attacks. How do you get the bigger bag again? Oh, Pekinak and Co. In the shop. Yeah, I got the first upgrade, which is 500. Now I need 2,500 to get the next one.
Find something.
So if I check the shop, buy item, then go down. Need 2,500 to carry 25 items. It might look like I'm almost there, but a lot of my money is going to be gone from merging.
Find something.
I would have a lot more money if I would sell my gems, but you get some good stuff in the trading, or in the lounge jobs. Alright. So, next thing I gotta do is the Fire Forest, and I gotta go back in the Earth Forest to find the crab guy. Trying to think. I'm actually gonna need to look up to see how deep in the Earth Forest he is. What level of Earth is it? Earth Lurker. I don't even have groundwork yet. Wow, it's just Earth Lurker. Oh, game facts. Alright, fine. Alright. Earth Lurker. Magma. Fulvia. Liberid, which is the dragon. There isn't one. What? Let me see what you said. Do the jobs change relevant to reputation? Yes. So the higher reputation you get, the better jobs pop up, but those jobs are for the later areas because you're not supposed to have as high of a reputation yet. And you start seeing less and less and eventually none of the low reputation jobs. In fact, I want to show you something. Let me, I'm gonna go to this. There we go. Yeah. The jobs that I found, I've slacked ever since I started streaming this game, which I could just watch the back on the videos and type them out. But all the jobs I find, I would put into here. Some of them are still worth it because some of them will have eggs. Like, let me find a good one. So, 0 reputation jobs. Reward. This guy will give you a wise extract if you give him a natch egg. This person will give you a Tomatouch if you give him a Shadow Dance. This guy will give you a Shadow Dance for a Holofitch egg. Like some of them are worth it. Others are just easy. Like, for example, let's find it. Can you give me 5 Dull Stones? I'll give you 250 yen. Can you buy me, go and spend 100 for 5 Mel Elixir 1s and get 200 back? So some of them are worth it. So for their wiki, the Jade Cocoon 2 wiki that people are putting together, I wanted to get a whole list of that and send it to them. That's also why I'm doing the, mostly for myself, but I will send in all those gifts I made. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where to find the next version of the Baradis. So there's Baradia. Baradis is D, Baradia is B, Barian is S. There is no C? Yeah, there's no C, Baradia. I could have sworn Crab used the C version on me. Yeah, there's no S rank and no C rank. So I don't have to go back on Earth anymore. So I will be giving him the one spell that heals and status. Forgot there's no C rank. That kind of sucks. Because now everything's just going to destroy the wall all the time. That might be why I also throw in the dragon and skip the wind. So that way I had a full lineup on Earth and just block everything. Oh well, so next is fire. I've been live for a while now, over 4.5 hours. It's almost 8 on my end. I gotta go to bed at a little after 9 after I try to get the NVIDIA card. I'm supposed to have already been in bed at 6. Hey! Hey, Benny Bartez. It's been nice for you to be back. Oof. Yeah, oof. If I went to sleep, yeah, I get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find a way to get to sleep because I still work tomorrow and Friday. But if I didn't stay awake, I wouldn't have been able to be awake in time for the new NVIDIA graphics card drops. Like, if I'm gonna do some Twitch streaming, I need it, because I'm running an AMD right now, and if you know anything about graphics cards, AMD doesn't like Twitch compression. You gotta finish your course and take a test today? Well, good luck with your course and your test. College is not easy. I haven't done it, because I really don't know what to do about it. America is not great about college. Well, I guess in your UK it's uni. You don't have college, you have universities and trade schools. If I remember correct. I don't know. I try to be more cultured and understanding. Yeah, good luck with my jobs too. Thank you. For me, it's not less so of the job and more so of the people in the job. No matter where you are around the world, there are idiots. And it's usually the people that call other people idiots, aka me. But anyways. Yeah, college is more 16 to 18-year-olds. 16? But could be 11 to 18 or 18 to 21, confusingly. What? How do you... You talking about age? How do you get 11-year-old in college? I understand grade school. That's like middle to high. Or, well, I don't know if you guys have middle school. You just have school and then high school. You worked at a college for 11 to 18. Might be just different terminology for us. For America, college is post-school when you're an adult and ready to work. It's a private college. A public-funded school is called a high school or secondary school. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, all our schools are both public and private. If your parents make enough, they pay for everything. If they don't, government pays for everything. Or you go to the schools that basically get you into Yale, and that requires people that are like parents where their both parents are $100,000 a year minimum. Anyways, yeah, best of luck with that. Thanks for joining in. I was surprised to see you. I just wanted to play the game so much, so I put it up there. But you're right about uni. The only thing is, uni, you may go to a physical building called a college. Gotcha. Anyways, catch you again. Yeah. Hopefully, you catch me again too. I will be. If I stream again after work, it'll probably be just a very short time, so I don't stay up as long again. Again, I'm just doing something to stay awake for a while, and I'm just gonna relax so I don't stay up too long afterwards. Anytime, great that you're streaming, and you're a very good streamer. Am I really? Thank you. Polite, considerate, friendly. Oh, I have to be. If I'm not, my mom will find out. That's the joke I say. I try to be the best I can be when it comes to interactions and being considerate. Because you gotta think, how do you want your streamer to talk to you? Chatting stuff through? Oh yeah, absolutely. It helps make things go by, especially with a small group. Like I have my viewer set to not look at, but I occasionally look. And I had other people pop in, give a follow, and then bounce out because I was having it was while I was having audio difficulties, and I think one of them wanted to stay, but he was busy. In the end, I just like to talk to people. The few streamers I watch, I like to interact with them, and I only watch them. I don't go to YouTube and TikTok. I absolutely hate TikTok. I don't do all that stuff and just go, oh, neat, and then move on. I want to be a part of a community. And the reason I am starting streaming early is to try to get a community built. Because I know this is far from the kind of game I'll be streaming later on. I'm not going to stop on this game. It'll just be less often. I want to do Monster Hunter. I want to have a community where my goal is 10 people. Where you just have some people to get together at once and just go on a hunt in Monster Hunter. Or play any other game I'm playing. Like, we could just have multiplayer Pokemon, or I don't know. I like Helldivers. Like you said, you have motion sickness, so that'll be difficult. I wouldn't mind doing Baldur's Gate. Things like that. That's down the road if I could get a graphics card to handle the streaming without heavy pixelation. Like, I could do YouTube streaming, but YouTube streaming doesn't have a community. They have, you stream and they comment. Yeah, streaming could be just for fun, but if you need more viewers, then you have to choose wisely. I'm okay if I only get 2 or 3, honestly. Like, this is Jade Cocoon 2. So far, 3 people know it exists. That I know of. Me, you, and the other guy that mentioned it. When I looked up on Twitch to see how many people follow and watch, there wasn't that many. Like, it was 500 and some followers of the game alone. And around this time, when I first started, was the peak time for the most viewers. Then there's Monday or Tuesday, like right when the day changed, Wednesday night, and then Saturday a little bit and Sunday a little bit. I think that's only because I was on there, and Twitch autoplays anything that you whenever you turn on, so there's a lot of impressions. But there's people that know this game exists. There's another streamer that streamed a little bit of it too, and doing some grinding. And I was like, I'm gonna find people that are interested in the game for what it is and not all about the hype, and start there. And if nobody shows up, I'm okay with that. I got to play Jade Cocoon too. So when you showed up and said it was your favorite game, oh, it made my day. I absolutely loved it. That's why I named a Slimy after you. It's unfortunate that it's called a Slimy, but it's a cute one. Yeah, this isn't the only kind of game I'll be streaming. I'm just doing it as a hobby. It's just like, good idea. Yeah, thank you. I thought I'd never stream, but then I was like, this game needs to know it exists. People need to know this game exists. A true fan loves the Slimmage. Yeah, the Slimmage keeps you alive. Nobody's a better healer. The Slimmage, the Twingo, the Tomatach, and the Alco that puts people to sleep. Like, those are the 4 cores to keep you alive. And I have them on my team. The store-bought ones are usually the ones people stick with, except at Lutch, because they already have a Tomatach. They're so good. The monsters are so unique. It's so different from Monster Rancher, from Digimon, and especially Pokemon. It's its own unique game with voice lines from the early PlayStation 2 era. Like, voice acting of this caliber was unheard of, even though it's bad. You would love a remake or sequel. I also would love a remake or sequel. I've joked about it because I know it'll never happen. It's been a thing I've not seen in any other game. I've seen it in a couple others, but I think they stole it from this. The music is fantastic. Like, I'm just sitting here in this because I love the ambience. It's great music to put in the background for Dungeons and Dragons. And if you could do that, it's great music. As I was saying, I make it as a joke because I know it'll never happen. American Lottery. If I won the American Lottery, I would find out how to buy the rights to this game and how to find people to remake the game, just to put it out there. Like, I want this to become a big thing again. And if I was to and I wouldn't change any of the gameplay elements. I'd point out they're different. They'll continue the story. It's been so many years that's why the gameplay is different, if you think about it in lore-wise. And then I'd make a third game where it combines them, where the seed beasts do change the look of your main beast. And it would be awesome. Even an app for mobile games should be possible. Yeah. To be honest, I hate the way mobile games change everything. It would be a beast spin to win. Pay to win spin stuff. But it would, if you want to understand the viewpoint of what I'm talking about, look up Dungeon Keeper and see what might happen to it when they put it on phone. It became horrible. But yeah, I love this game. I appreciate meeting other people that also love the game and coming in and saying hi. That's why I put it on YouTube, so if people miss it but they want to, because I am America and not everybody's there. How's the cocooning going? Hey, bro Coco, sorry you made it. You just now made it and I'm just now getting off. I'm just chatting with Benny Bartez for a little bit. The Jade Cocooning was going pretty good. I have a question for you. Do you have a creature you want to be named after? The cocooning is going well. I've made it to the second area, and now I'm just going around and getting seed beasts for my second merge. For example, I could do some of my mergings now. Choose wisely. Yeah. Choose wisely if I'm naming one after you. So like, the main thing, I got the main things I need for my merging. I got my C rank healer and C rank healer plus status healing. And I got my C rank damage dealer right here. And now left is go through the fire area to get my C rank fire damage, and I'll be ready to go back to playing the game instead of just... I'll be ready to do the second merging and continuing in the game. However, this is what I have right now. And this is a team I'm gonna keep until I get to late game, and I might have to rehash them because of merging problems. But they'll just be replaced with an exact copy of them with better skills and better planning. But yeah, so Bro Coco, if you're still there, would you like the Slitherach be named after you, or the helicopter that puts you to sleep?
Anything about
Let me, Tomatach and Snake around after their next merge. Sleep helicopter. Alright, I'll put the sleep helicopter. What do you mean swap Tomatach and Snake around after their next merge? Tomatach will stay in the center because he's really good about dodging. And that is a great choice. Yeah, when I get my advancement test after the merge and back to evolving, the helicopter is the next one going on my team. Yeah, after the merge, depending on what skills they get. So Tomatach, I'm gonna give it a win skill because it's doing enough damage on D already. And Slitherach is getting another Earth skill to upgrade from E to C. Because my Tomatach, even though it's really good at dodging, I might put it... Actually, no, it's gonna stay in the center, but I need it to get more strength without losing its fire attack. Or, I don't know, it depends on what I find for the C rank version of the crit. It depends on what the coup gives. Because that's what I'm going for next. But I need to drop off Slitherach real quick. Oh, I passed it. Mechalkoch. Just put him here for now.
Thank you.
Let's get that name with a zap.
Zap nosed him.
No. Ah, crap, I pressed the button. No. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Well, I gotta capitalize, so sorry about that. That is the correct amount of O's and C's. Bro Coco. I'll leave it. Brokoch. Well, that's kind of up to him. Hell yeah. Is Bro Coco or Brokoch? Brokoch. I was gonna say I could leave it like that, and then once we figure out his personality, alter it. Like, he loves to put things to sleep. He's really good. Brokoch goes hard. All right, Brokoch it is. Brokoch it is. All right, that's good. All right, then there's something else I gotta do. So give me a second. Let me let's see if I have it already up. It's gonna look at my startup page, but I'm not quite done yet. That's what I need to do. All right, so I need to copy and duplicate and rename. Give me a second. I gotta do this. And now I gotta open up my folder, get this. Get this out of the way for a moment. I'm trying to get them lined up correctly. that's good enough. That says Twingo. Got a properties. Nope, didn't mean to enter. There we go. They're not even. It's bugging me. No, and I keep accidentally picking the game screen. I'm good at this, I swear. Why is it clicking the wrong thing? OBS, work with me. There we go. Twingo's still a little high. If only I can make it guarantee it's lined up with everything else. No, stop it. Nah, I'll fix it later. But there you go. Rokach is added. Absolutely save. Oh, I gotta move things. Wow, I'm messing up a lot. Alright. No, no. There we go. Beast drop off. Because I still need to get him to, the next up. Yep. So he will be the next one added to the team, but right now, because I'm going in the Fire Forest, I need another hitter. Because I am to the point where I'm fighting 2 Luches at the same time, and those things hit hard and take a lot. But yeah, anyways, thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm sorry, Bro Coco, that I was already leaving when you came in. Apologize about that. But anyways, yeah, thanks for showing up, and I'm glad people actually know about this game and love it. Alright, it's making my day. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get going.